nope. Alrighty. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another new game on the channel. This time... Oh. Brightness. It's whatever. Yeah. Get to the menu, Chief. Oh. Well, that's not very fun. I had this whole thing planned out where I was going to hit the button and it was going to load the title screen and it was going to say Greedfall, because that's the name of the game. But they didn't decide to do that. They just have a boring menu. So let's just jump right in here, I guess. The name of the game is Greedfall. If you haven't heard of it, this is it's an RPG kind of action hack and slashy, but there's guns as well. Developed by a studio that you might be familiar with. They're not really big. They're actually kind of small, but they've done some really good RPG kind of action-oriented games in the past. Could you stand
a little taller, just a tad?
Like this?
Yes.
The name of the developer is Spiders.
Gaze a little more to the right. There. Now,
they did a game called Bound by Flame a few years back. I believe they also did a game that I played here on the channel, the Technomancer, which I didn't really care for all that much. But they've done a few games over the past few years or so. Oh, and we're back to the beginning. But either way, this game is called Greedfall, and it's kind of set in like a colonial or like Victorian era setting. It's not set in the real world, I don't think, because obviously there's like magic and weird creatures and things like that that don't exist in the real world. And you can also see your character has this nifty scar on the side of their face, or I'm not exactly sure what it is, some kind of a birthmark or a scar. Either way, you have that scar on your face, by the way, no matter what. You can't get rid of it. Let's see if I can find a decent face that we can settle on for the game here. This guy kind of got like a little ponytail going on. This guy kind of shaggy hair. Yeah. I don't know a whole lot about this game. Excuse me. I don't know. We might go with the dude with the ponytail just because, like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, and we can change the ponytail. Facial hair. If I could just get a little chin beard. Looks like we're going to have to go with the 5 o'clock shadow or a full beard. So you can't get rid of the scar, but you can cover it up with facial hair. If you're a guy, I suppose. Ladies don't really have that option. I think I'll go with the full beard just to cover that thing up. The thing actually does have a significance to the story, I believe. So we'll have to see more on that in a bit after things are explained, because I don't even really know myself. I've seen probably a couple of trailers, couple of like reviews, people who have kind of reviewed the game. Hair color's already pretty dark. Do we... Whoa. That's real dark. Okay, well that's black as it gets, so... I could make him look like Santa Claus. Let's go for black. And we're gonna need to have nice blue eyes, if we can find those. Those look to be a nice blue. Oh, better. Nice light blue. Or I could go with a nice, really light blue. Light blue it is. Oh, yes. And I just realized it. Up at the top of this little panel here, you can see it says De Sardet. That's the title given to your character. Skills. Warrior, technical, or magic. Yes, there is magic in the game, as well as yeah. I don't know. Firearms, one-handed blades, and set an elemental trap. Well, firearms, one-handed blades, and one-handed heavy weapons. I don't care for heavy weapons. But wait a second, how are heavy weapons one-handed? Usually heavy weapons have to be two-handed, like a big war hammer or war axe or something like that, or a big, like a claymore sword, something big and two-handed. I think I'm actually going to go with technical. But don't worry if you want to see magic stuff. I believe we can learn that stuff later. These are just your starting skills. You have like a whole skill tree that includes everything. So you can learn everything, I think, at some point. Let's go with technical. Ah, yes. And you've got these different, like, what are these? Attributes. Okay. So we have 1 point. You only give me one little point? That kinda sucks. Gonna have to say go for strength. And then talents, charisma, vigor, craftsmanship, intuition, lockpicking, and science. Ah. Vigor lets you slightly recover HP and magic outside of combat. Craftsmanship is crafting of stuff, weapon and armor upgrades. That's the other thing that I should mention. Spiders, the developers of this game, are kind of famous for, again, going back to Bound by Flame, which I really should be playing that game because it was kind of like the prototype for this game in a few ways. In Bound by Flame, there was this system where you could upgrade your weapons and armor. There were different, like, attachments. Like, your character could use, like, swords, different melee weapons. You also had these twin daggers that were kind of a different fighting style. And then you had this little, like, wrist-mounted crossbow thing that you could use as a ranged weapon. And you could switch between these three different fighting styles, or you could just focus on one of them, you know, whatever you hell you wanted to do. But as you went through the game, you found new versions of these weapons, new swords, new sets of daggers, and new crossbows. And you could upgrade them in different ways. You could put different crossguards on the daggers or the swords, and depending on which particular crossguard you picked, it had different effects on the weapon. Some gave you like critical hit damage, some went for just straight up damage, some had like stun, a chance to stun or stagger your opponent. You know, there were different things like that. And then you could put different pommels on the swords or the daggers. I think you could actually change the blade in different ways for different effects. There were even some that had like a poison effect. So you would be poisoning your enemies when you hit them. And there was the same sort of thing when you upgraded your armor, because you had different pieces of armor that you could upgrade in different ways. And the different attachments that you could put onto the armor, not only did you actually see visually the modification, but it also had different effects on how that piece of armor would, how it worked, you know. You had, you know, some modifications would protect you against particular types of damage, or they would give you extra storage space for other things, or, you know, whatever. And it was a really cool system that I really liked. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Accuracy and agility are my recommended attributes. Well, I picked strength, not agility or accuracy. And then the talents was science and lockpicking. And I was going to go with vigor. Maybe I should just be a warrior. I can still use firearms, but... yeah. We're still going to go with strength. And we're going to go with vigor, because I want that health and magic regen. Yeah, dude looks good. Let's go ahead and go.
Just a few more minutes. You have such an... That's a compliment, my lord, out of my mouth. Your particularity gives you character.
You're still here?
We've nearly finished.
It's nice that the
Have you any more
subtitles
need
are
of
on.
me?
I didn't even
You
have to
haven't
turn them
forgotten
on.
that we're setting sail today, have you?
Of course not.
Yeah.
Your cousin is nowhere to be found. I've searched the palace from cellars to attics. Your uncle is beside himself.
He was of a mind to paint the town last night. Don't worry, I shall track him down. Make care to your own preparations without wrinkling another frown. We'll meet you on the boat.
It's about time your cousin took account of the responsibilities awaiting him. He should go and inform the ambassadors of Telemi and the Bridge Alliance of his departure.
Have no fear, Master. I will go and see them in his name. I beg your pardon, but urgent matters call me away. Might we finish all this later?
Impossible, my lord. You are leaving with the tide, if what I've been told is correct.
I am sorry, sir. Truly, I must be going.
My lord, please, I beg you. Her Highness has personally requested I finish it.
Thank you, cousin, for getting me out of that.
Okay. Yeah, so as I mentioned, kind of a colonial or Victorian kind of setting. That's the kind of fashion that we've got. Everybody's in these the tall brimmed hats and the You know, the kind of clothes that they're wearing and stuff like that, and the big, the folded top boots, kind of like Robin Hood or something like that. Oh, and then there's the ship captain kind of hats and all these things. I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Who's this noble? Well, you don't got a name, so you're not important enough for me to talk to. Got a nice little compass at the top of the screen there. We're supposed to be going this direction, I guess. There's a little icon on my compass. Oh, go and say goodbye to your mother. Oh. And the cutscene just starts.
Hey! Green blood!
Oh, thank you.
And so the day has finally come. My royal fledglings are leaving the nest.
Accompanied by their most loyal and tenacious master of arms.
As loyal as you'll go.
Oh, enough with the cold mercenary. I know you like us. Still hiding your men in the unsuspecting shadows of the greats of this world, I see.
Hey, our blades are the only thing keeping you dainties alive.
Ha! Kurt! I'm not in need of your protection. I'm no longer a child, you know.
Is that so? Well, let's see.
All those stars on your face, bud. Okay, what button? Okay, so X does a little dodge. Square seems to be on attack. Circle is blocking or parrying. Oh, and triangle does a nifty little kick there. Okay. It still knocked me to the damn ground. Oh, there was a nice counter. Okay. Prove that you can fight. Oh, no. Ow. That hurt a lot. What the fuck? Assign a potion to a shortcut. Use L1 to open the tactical menu. Tactical pause will pause the game and allow you to choose your next action at your leisure. You will be able to access your spells, skills, and potions to use directly or assigned to a shortcut. Using it during combat, you can also learn more about enemies around you. Okay. So, I need to assign... No, yeah, that's what I'm fucking doing. Bind, okay. Up, I guess. There, we healed. Approved for Ow, damn it. Okay, we're gonna have to... I don't know why my arms are on fire. Like that. Ow! God damn! Start blocking. Damn! Okay, so apparently I lost that fight.
Me who thought myself a competent weapons master.
It's becoming a little hard to believe.
Don't add insult to injury. This is humiliating enough. We'll need to get you through the basics, or you risk getting your feathers plucked at the first sign of trouble.
Oh, fuck off. You were doing way more damage than you should have been for a fucking starting fight. Eat my ass.
Go! Fight with honor!
This isn't For Honor. Lick my balls, douchebag. Why am... firearms. God damn. Where are we going? Firearms. Am I supposed to assign it somewhere? I guess. There. Now what? Physical armor level is shown with shields on the health bar. Armor absorbs part of the physical damage. To break an enemy's armor, you can use an impact weapon or certain traps. Magic attacks ignore armor. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Change equipped weapon. Oh, R1. Oh, a hammer. Why the fuck are you looking at him, idiot? I thought I was fighting this one. That is not doing a whole lot. Fury. state that allows you to use special attacks that inflict bonus damage and make enemies lose their balance. A segmented meter that fills up as you attack an enemy, cast a spell, or parry attacks from enemies will allow you to see your fury level. Okay, so the thing that's down there by the left trigger icon up there at the top, I guess? I don't know. When the meter reaches the first level, a visual effect will appear on your character's hands. Okay, so that's what that weird glowing shit was. Press L2 to use a fury attack. Okay. So why the hell didn't I keep the fury that I had earlier? There. You can sheath your weapon once out of combat.
It appears we've brushed up on the basics.
It does, and I'd like to be on my way. I've quite the list of things to do before we depart.
Indeed. Remember that you can always train in our barracks on the island if you're feeling rusty.
Are your bags packed for the great departure?
Yes, you know I get by with very little. You're not angry that I'm coming with you, I hope.
Of course not.
On the contrary, I'm thrilled that both you and Sir de Corsillon are joining our party. A few friends at your side in unknown territory is a boon.
Ah, so the old goat is coming too. And there I was thinking I would die of boredom on the trip. By the way, where is our future governor hiding? I was hoping to put his skills to the test as well.
I have no idea. He had plans to celebrate his departure last night, and we haven't seen him since. You know Constantine. I should have gone with him, but my heart wasn't in the mood for celebration. The thought of bidding my mother farewell.
It is never easy to say goodbye. But you should be going to see her now. She must be waiting for you. I'll meet you in front of the palace. Then we'll go and find Constantine together.
Very well. I'll meet you as soon as I've said my goodbyes.
Alrighty, so there we go. So there's no other marks on the map. Yeah, I think I'll stick with my sword. Yeah. Okay, we've got a nice little sprint here. Oh, God. Where the hell am I going? Probably should be going through these doors over here. Oh, and that's the other weird thing about this game. There's these people wearing these stupid bird masks. Like they're trying to cosplay Marty Skrull or some shit.
I've put this off for as long as I can. I need to make my farewells to my mother. I'll go
Okay,
meet up
oh.
with Kurt in the city afterwards.
Okay, so we go do this then, okay.
What is this? Have you not been taught to knock? I've asked 1,000 times. Oh, it's you, my dear child.
Mother, I'm sorry. I'm having trouble getting used to your condition.
Come now, let's speak of more pleasant things. I'm so very happy to hear your voice.
Yes.
You remind me so much of your father. I do miss him so. Today is the big day, isn't it? Ready to set sail for that island everyone's talking about.
Yes, but the idea of leaving you behind, alone and ill...
Dying, my child. Alas, there is nothing you can do by staying that would ease my suffering. One thing brings me cheer. They say the island is full of miracles, and we might find a cure.
Even if I were to find it, I would never be able to return in time to...
I know. But it brings me comfort to know my son has left on a mission to heal his people. Come now. It is time for you to take leave. Here, take this with you.
What is it?
A family heirloom. Something that... Take it and keep it with you. May it bring you good luck. All my blessings go with you, my child. Now, be off.
So there seems to be some kind of a disease or sickness sweeping the country in this world. And there's this new island that's appeared, and now all of a sudden we have this fancy hat. God, that thing looks dumb. Can we take that fucking thing off? Anyways, speaking of, there we go. We got a used felt hat, small pivot stone collar, traveling suit, old sturdy gloves, comfortable boots, and I can't go over and change my weapons or anything. Okay, character development, stats. Maps. Okay, that's kind of weird. Or cool. There's a big area here to explore. We got a journal section, a world map, which I believe this town is called, yes, Serene. Serene Harbor. And there's this island, which looks to be rather huge, actually, especially considering this small area here is the town that we live in. I guess it's like a port town. New Serene. Okay. Codex. Mr. Desardet. Princess Desardet. Mr. de Corsillan? Oh yes, him. And then there's Kurt, the guy that we were training with. Why can't I go over and look at my inventory, my sword, my weapons, all these other things? Oh. Worn spiked hammer, old rusted saber, and a bag contains your consumables and other items. Health potion, ammo. Get your ass the fuck over there. Okay, mother's present. Okay. What the hell kind of dumbass sense does that make? I'm using the D-pad to try and move around. For some idiotic reason, you can go up and down with the D-pad, but to go left and right, you have to use the stick. Unless you're on this side, in which case going all the way down and then hitting down again takes you over to the firearm. But then doing it over here doesn't do the same thing to make you go back. What the fuck? Where's the... oh, we've got... okay, I see. Creatures, ingredients, guide, notes. Blah, let's go. Before I go talking to him, I want to see if I can go and find... well, explore, rather, because we've got a map to fill in. And there might be people to talk to, little quests to take. Oh, those people almost look dead, and I can't talk to them. Okay, all of a sudden we got a fight.
Come here, my beauties. Come here, my beauties.
Okay, I don't know why. We're going to take everything off of these people. Oh, no. Loot. Take everything. anything. I wouldn't mind taking their coats. Okay. Look at the chest and loot. Take everything. Crate. Take everything. Okay, well, we can't go any further that way. Now. Traveling suit. Old leather cape. Okay. My armor goes up by 12. Balance up by 5%. And the quality goes up. Elemental resistance, poison resistance. So I might as well take that. Get some gloves. Old reinforced. We got duplicates. So, just equip one of them. And then we got alchemical preparation of elemental damage, balance potion, health potion, ammo, and silver signet ring. Okie doke. Oh, so those are the only two weapons I have. Regulation pistol. Yeah, we'll have to get to the, nothing for there. Neck. A friggin' hat. I guess I'll have to leave the hat on because it does provide us some stats. Ooh, I like the coat. So I suppose it's probably lucky that I came across that fight, because now I've got some better equipment.
Kurt? It's done.
Sorry, Greenblood. Look, we can see the masts of the ship that'll be taking us. This is one sacred adventure we're embarking on.
I hope this island will keep its promises.
In order to know that, we'll need to find Constantine first.
You're right. Maybe he's already at the port. He was so eager to leave.
This will be quite the chore to finish before our departure. The commander wants to recover some merchandise from our supplier, but the transporter doesn't want to deliver. I did all I could to persuade. Nothing came of it.
Yeah.
Parliamenting fatigues me. But this is your domain. I wouldn't say no to a little help.
Of course. Where is the supplier?
In the lower boroughs, near the port.
Right.
Okay, so it looks like we get to
We'll
stick
put it
around
on
the
our
city
list
for a
of
little while
visits.
longer anyways. Okay. Oh, and we have to add him to the team. So he's going to follow us around now.
Where would you like to begin?
I've been asked to pay visits to the ambassadors of Thélème and the Bridge Alliance before our departure.
Oh,
Their
so
dwellings are not
that's
far from here.
place.
We could go there first.
Very well. Do you think Constantine will be waiting for us next to the ship?
I don't know, but it's certainly worthy of inspection.
Oh, they got little candles over here. Okay, so you're just randomly waving at people. Oop. Oop. No. Okay, so pretty much every button except for X pulls out your weapon and initiates like combat mode. Okay, I see a lootable chest. Hawthorne. Okay. Okay, here's another box. More hawthorns. Okay.
To my house, and death to the others! My
They don't seem to be all that skilled, these enemies. Gold coins and ammo, and more gold coins. So I guess they only come up with the little menu thing when they actually have, like, equipment items to loot. If they have small stuff like money or ammo or crafting items. Okay, this we got potion, preparation elemental damage, more ammo, marine gloves, old cutlass axe. Okay. Oh, a third set of old reinforced. Or no. Yeah, the sturdy gloves are the ones that I was using. Yeah. Okay. Spike damage, melee weapon. Cutlass axe. So extra damage, one-handed heavy weapons, and one-handed blades. So I should probably use the cutlass because it's more powerful. Oh. It doesn't do as much armor damage, but it does more physical damage. Extra fury generation, but less stun. Now that's got even less armor damage. So maybe I'll just stick with the hammer because that's more for armor breaking. Side quest, coin guard, merchandise. Hawthorn. Red berries were picked from hawthorn bushes, ingredient used mainly in science to create healing potions and resuscitation powders. These berries are found across all areas of the island. Yep, that would be about correct. Okay. Yeah, it looks like these red barrels are just full of them. Either that or they're explosive, and I probably shouldn't take a whack at them. Or especially try to shoot them with my pistol. Okay. Torn out diary page. Well, perhaps later we'll read that. Right now I want to try and figure out where we're going and what the hell we're doing. So as I mentioned before, it seems that there's a disease sweeping the land, and we're trying to find a cure. The Prince's Place. Okay, so over here, notify the Thelemi ambassador about your departure, and then notify the Bridge Alliance ambassador about your departure. Okay. Honestly, right now, I'm just kind of hoping to find some more loot. Better weapons, better armor. Of course, the armor in this game seems to be more like different clothing. I'm wearing like a trench coat or a duster coat right now. Then again, no, even he's wearing like, well, he's got some shoulder armor that looks like actual plate armor. Okay. Chest. Gold coins, embroidered doublet, worn tricorn. Oh, it's a hat. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I see. Using left and right on the D-pad switches between characters. When you have other people in your party, you can switch and... he's wearing a bandit's hat. Or a a tricorn. That's what the sailor's hat is. Okay, well. It's actually not as good as the one that I'm wearing. But it has better poison resistance and loot chance. And I only lose 2 in armor and 1 in balance. Or I don't even lose any in balance because it says 15 no matter what. The poison resist and loot chance. But then again, I don't want to look like a dork with the stupid corner. But of course the other hat is pretty dorky too. And the loot chance. So let's go with that. Can I give him the felt hat? Yeah. Yeah, I'm in a bad position because I'm like in a corner. Yeah, hi. Do you want something, man? Okay. Old embroidered... Ooh, well, that's fancy. An extra 12 armor, an extra 5 in balance. I lose poison resist, but I get some elemental resist. No, the elemental stays the same. Well. Comfortable boots. Torn out diary page. We'll get to that at some point. Ooh, now we're looking fancy. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. Well, we can go in here, apparently. Who's this guy? How you doing? Cardinal Antonius.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Oh.
I have come to inform you that my cousin Constantine and I are departing for Tirfredi on the hour.
Ah, yes. I did indeed hear talk that you had both received callings of greater stature. Allow me to congratulate you. Were you not named legate of the congregation?
You are correct, Excellency. I thank you.
It is a station of great honor that I am sure you will fill with brio and panache. The Mother Cardinal Cornelia will be enchanted to work with you, and your cousin in the future. I only regret that your departure is so sudden.
Really?
To be entirely honest with you, I was hoping to solicit your help in a rather delicate matter.
Tell me more about it. And perhaps I can take care of your problem before my departure.
Very well. A small group of dangerous heretics has found refuge in Serene. We know that your uncle tolerates the presence of all pagans within the city walls. But these particular non-believers threaten the fragile harmony of this place. We would consider it a tremendous favor if you would arrest them and deliver them to our guard.
Heresy is not a crime in Serene. You do know that. But I'm sure my uncle would hear your arguments. Why call on my intervention?
The prince would indeed give us his blessing, but it would take time. Far too much time. For according to our sources, these fugitives have already made contact with a smuggler to take them who knows where.
I see. You're hoping that I'll be able to do something before they make it to an enemy city. If your heretics are planning on boarding a ship, then they must be in the dockyards. I'll look into this and see what I can do. I must be going.
Nope.
Farewell, Excellency.
May the light guide you, de Sade.
Yes. Okay, so that indeed was actually a quest objective that we were supposed to do, so we weren't going in there for nothing. Okay, now I'm running into pillars. Come on, man. Oh. Who's this? Ambassador Sahin.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade, I have been told that you were named legate. Congratulations. Those are great responsibilities for someone as young as yourself. But you will bring honor upon your family and the congregation. Of that I'm certain.
I thank you, Excellency. I've come here to inform you of our departure for Tearfredi. My cousin Constantine is about to take up office as governor of New Serene, and I'm accompanying him.
I had no idea you would be leaving so quickly. What a shame. I had thought... Well, then, that is a pity. Have a pleasant voyage. A brilliant future awaits you. They say that it is a marvelous island. Please convey to your cousin my congratulations and sincere wishes for success.
You seem slightly hesitant. Please, tell me what troubles you.
A rather unscrupulous individual has been sowing trouble in Serene. A charlatan passing himself off as an alchemist.
Do people actually give credence to these lies?
Alas, yes. They snatch up his celebrated panacea. Remedies worse than the ill, believe me. As you can well imagine, alchemists are our pride. This vulgar trickster casts dirt upon their reputation and our own at the same time. In any city of the Bridge Alliance, we would have arrested him. But here, we respect your laws.
I shall see what I can do, but make no promises. My departure is imminent.
I thank you, Excellency. And I am pleased to see you have taken so well to your new functions of diplomacy. The man operates in the city center. He is said to be clever and mean. Be careful.
I need
You
to
know
be
what?
going.
I think I
Goodbye,
already saw
Excellency.
this guy.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Nothing I can snatch or... Good lord, the camera is really wonky sometimes, and the controls are kind of wonky. Got these weird burning things. Present yourself to Captain What's-His-Face. Not yet. I would like to complete these quests before. This looks like... Okay. Is that the charlatan, or is that just a simple baker or Zelem citizen? Probably not. Oh, good. Where the hell am I? Oh no, there's the map. Okay. Journal, side quests. Oh, that's the map I was hoping to see. And I haven't even explored half of this map from the looks of it. Okay, find the charlatan, negotiate with the vendor. And there was a third side quest. Heretic hunt. Find the smuggler. Oh, I can only follow one at a time? That's balls. Okay, well. That one, at least this now shows on the map. It's in that direction, 85 meters. If we can figure out how to get that way. Oh yeah, I was back here before. God. Down this alleyway, or whatever you want to call it, street.
The merchant is there.
Merchant? Merchant who?
Come closer now, good people. Don't be afraid. Come, celebrate them.
Oh, here we go.
Citizens, I present to you Panacea, the absolute cure of everything. Toothache, stomach ailment, and even an open wound. This potion heals all of that. And more still. This little phial is the product of years of research and intensive labor. I hear you asking if this remedy can heal one from the Malachor. Alas, not yet. But your question is legitimate. I am so close to finding the cure. But the Malachor isn't the only ailment causing you to suffer. Not true? Then don't miss out on this chance and give yourself a healthy and energized life. Rejoice! A phial only costs a few coins, and well worth it to make your life shiny and new again.
Does it really heal everything, your potion?
Everything. Absolutely everything. Except the Malachor, of course. That being said, it is known that those in top health resist the Malachor best of all. Then don't throw away this chance. Think of all the pains that this potion could help you avoid.
You are right. It's a deal. I'm gonna take two.
There's a man that knows a good deal when he sees one. Hurry now. There won't be enough for everyone.
There he is. He's our man, no doubt.
His speech is well polished. I even feel like buying some.
And if we had a word with him, I wonder if he'll serve us the same routine.
Ah, you're finally tempted.
In all honesty, I haven't made up my mind yet. I want to be certain that I'm not dealing with a charlatan.
In this day and age, I can't blame you. What might I do to convince you?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none. You will feel nothing but an intense sense of well-being.
Will you drink one of your potions to prove your good faith?
Of course. I take a little sip every morning. But as I'm in perfect health, you won't be able to verify the improvement in my condition. But if it helps you make up your mind, give me just a moment. There now. As you see, I am still
I don't know why the screen had to go
excellent
black and not
condition.
show him taking the
Come
drink.
on now, I swear you take that vial out of your pocket. Nothing proves that it's the same potion that you sell to your clients.
As a man of science, I consider skepticism a remarkable quality. But in your case, it is not skepticism, but blindness.
We need to steal one of these potions and force him to drink it.
Brilliant idea, Kurt. Let's take a look at his cart.
His cart.
Have you finally made up your mind?
I will think about it.
As you wish. But don't wait long. It won't last forever.
Okay. Well, there's not really much else I can do there. Ambassador Sahim, Cardinal Antonius, blah 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 blah. The charlatan. Unmask the charlatan. Yeah, how?
Have you finally made up your mind?
Are there any nasty side effects with this remedy of yours?
There are none.
I will think about it.
As you...
Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to unmask him, but... You look like you're a little sick. How about you take one of those and we'll see if it helps you? And how about Mr. Birdmask over here? See, that actually... Ooh. Body bags. Bring out your dead, I guess.
You'll find all you need in our selection. Whatever you need to be the talk of all Serene. Welcome.
You're selling
it's such
something.
a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
Ooh, an elegant old claymore. A stiletto. Blunt foil. Blackened cutlass. Well, that's nifty. Holy crap, that does a lot of damage. Old Al-Sad saber. Also very powerful. Forge hammer. Another one. Rusted saber, which I already have, I think. Captain's two-handed sword. Old cutlass axe, which I've got one of those, I believe. Heavy bladed mace. And then it goes back to the elegant old claymore. It costs 216, and I've only got 26. So, we've got armor, worn felt tricorn, fashionable hat, bandit's hat, priest's vestments, which that's more of a hat than a vestment. Looks like a pilgrim hat. Traveler's hat, and there's a pilgrim's hat. No, the pilgrims wore hats like that. Kind of makes him look like, hell, there's a comic book character. Can't remember. Okay. Customs officer's sailor coat. Old embroidered doublet, which I'm pretty sure I already have. A linen shirt. Sailor's gloves. Old reinforced gloves. Navigator's boots. Serene merchant boots. Soft old boots. Soldier's boots. Another soldier's boots. Oh. It looks like this other boot. Yeah, there's a mod. There's this little, below where it says elemental resistance, the percentage here, you can see there's a little green dot. And then this one doesn't have it. And this one here also has a little green dot, so there's some kind of modification on that as well. Necklaces, elemental resistance metal, small armored necklace, element protection metal, small hourglass necklace, magic regen. Oh, small pivot stone collar, poison resistance. Magic stasis duration, poison resistance, elemental resistance. Oh, magic shield armor regen, and elemental resistance. And a cloak, a sailor's cloak. Charisma +1. Yeah, that would help, but I don't got the money for any of this stuff. consumables, a bunch of potions, a bunch of this, a bunch of that. Oh, I could get health potions or ammo. Ingredients: dragon blood resin, pine resin, iron ore, crude iron ore, Inonatus hispidus, rare mushroom found mainly on dead trees. Ah, gotcha. Russula heterophylla, phyla, mushroom usually found on tree stumps. Hoof fungus, nightshade berries, borage, I don't know how to pronounce that. Flowers were picked from borage plants, ingredient used mainly in science to create magic potions. Hawthorns, leather, beast essence, bottle of brandy, sleeping potion, and metal dowels. Loosen the tongue of certain people. Might need that. I might need the sleeping potion too. Ooh. Regulation pistol, which I already have. Oh, but that one's modded with something that adds stun damage.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Well, I just about blew all of my money here.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's
Have you finally made up your mind?
I will think about it.
As you wish.
Shush, 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 shush. Okay, hold on. Hey, Kurt, come here. I can walk up to him.
Greenblood, do you need something?
Yeah. Okay.
I must leave you.
Thought he would tell me about what to do with the quest. Okay, that looks like somebody died. Use workbench. Craftsmanship allows you to upgrade your weapons and armor. Science allows you to create potions and traps. You need knowledge to be able to use the crafting table to obtain it. Spend points in the desired talents. Use certain pieces of equipment or companions that can give you a bonus. Each talent point will unlock new recipes. You will also need ingredients which you can buy or find while exploring. Okay. I can put 2 mods on this. Same for that. And that. And 1 on the pistol. Oh. A guard and a pommel. Yeah. As you can see, as I mentioned before, this is the system that basically carried over from Bound by Flame. And so, each one of these different pommels, as you look over at the screen over here on the right, they have different effects. Some add stun, some add fury generation, some have attack cost furious. Some add physical damage, some add armor damage. Ooh. Take that up to 39, and that'd make that a lot better. Grand steel ring. Ah, you need crafting materials. Craft level 3 and pure iron ore. Refined iron ore. Crude iron ore. And then we have different guards. Hooked crossed guard. A simple guard, it's more like a D guard. Like a knuckle guard. Ooh, elegant guard. Ringed guard. Looped guard, another kind of knuckle guard. Basket guard. It gives the thing tits. Shell guard. Ah, yes, one of those. Shell guard plus a simple cross guard. And then with the D guard, kind of a knuckle guard thing. Then that's actually more of a D guard. Because the D guard is one that kind of has like the cross guard and then it loops over like this one does. It's one solid piece, but it attaches where the cross guard is supposed to be and then it flows into the knuckle guard thing. Ooh, and then a little bit fancier version of that, the hunter guard. Brass shell. It just adds a little bit of mesh in between the little things. Oh, and that's the last one. And that adds armor damage. I don't see how, but whatever. Can't change the blades, sadly, but there's definitely things that can be done. The stick and the pommel. So you can add the same kind of pommels as before. But there's definitely a good amount of them. And like I said, each one has different effects. The stick. Ash wood. Decorated ash wood. Reinforced ash wood. Metal. Two-tone metal. Ornate metal. Studded wooden handle. Wooden handle with steel reinforcements. Ashen steel. Smooth steel. Engraved steel. Studded steel. Jeez. So that's nifty. And then we got this old cutlass asks. The stick has the same ones we just went over. Basically, yeah, anything that has like a stick handle will probably have those same upgrades. And then the pommels will always be the same. Yeah. It's a shame you can't change the head and make it a little bit better, like the blade, things like that. I'm not sure if I've ever mentioned this. I think I have. I'm kind of a... I don't even know how to put it. Blacksmithing and armor smithing, weaponsmithing, those kinds of things, kind of fascinates me, interests me. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before. I don't remember what video it was, but I follow a couple of like blacksmithing kind of channels here on YouTube. One of which is somewhat famous, I guess. What's it called? Man at Arms. It's a series that's been going where they there's this team of people who work together and they smith weapons, and it's usually like famous ones that have been in like movies or TV shows, or the cool ones are where they do like anime or video game weapons. They actually craft these really crazy swords, you know, like one good example would be Frostmourne from World of Warcraft, the Lich King's sword. They actually crafted that in one of their videos. What was it called? I think it's called the Longclaw, the sword that was given to Jon Snow in Game of Thrones, kind of early in the show. They crafted that sword. A couple of the ones from the Lord of the Rings, the different swords from those movies. Like I said, a lot of fantasy stuff, cool, like I said, cool designs, things based on anime. Couple of the swords, I think from Sword Art Online, the Elucidator was one that they did. But they do a really good job, and the videos show like everything that goes into crafting these weapons, all the little intricate details and everything like that. So It's just kind of a shame that there's not a little bit more detail in this, because all you can really do is the cross guard and the pommel, and then you've got the stick and the pommel, instead of being able to do like the head of the hammer and all the little details you could do with that. And there's different metals that you could use to make the head: iron, steel, bronze. I don't think copper is really used aside from making bronze. So, oh, wrong. What can we do to the pistol? The stock. Okay, so we got, ooh, different stocks, little fancy things, walnut grip with silver inlay, gold inlay, ivory and steel grip, that's nice, ivory and brass, expanded ivory and brass, short cherry, short grip with inlays, short grip with gold inlays, which is weird because the other one looks like gold too. It's just a little bit more intricate, and there's a little button on the butt of the handle there, and then it goes back to the empty one. Yeah. And then you've got your armor, 3 slots: shoulders, breastplate, and strap. Okay, so you engrave. Okay, we're at. Okay, empty, sturdy half collar, which I can't see. Sturdy collar with chin strap, and then you go the engraved gorget. Gorget? I don't know. Engraved plate gorget. Engraved plate chest gorget, so it's just kind of expanding the piece. Protections, extended protections, reinforced protections, ornate collar, extended ornate collar with chin strap. Okay. The strap, lock pouch, increases your lock picking. Pouch and tools, increases your lock picking and fury generation. Needed for thieves, lock picking, increases your fury generation. This one increases your science. This one also increases science as well as poison resist. Same thing here, just it looks a little bit different. Oh, it increases more your poison resist. That one increases your vigor. This one's your vigor and magical resistance. More magical resistance as well. This one's also vigor. Vigor and elemental resistance, and even more elemental resistance. And then you're back to the top. And then you go to the shoulders, and you get little shoulder pads. See, that's what I was talking about. The one dude had, like, pauldrons. Sturdy spalder, and rerebrace? Rerebrace? I don't know. Reinforced sturdy spalder. Yeah, it's like going down the arms now. So you got like arm armor. Steel spalder, which is single spalder, and it's asymmetrical, which I don't like. Extended or grand steel. Reinforced steel spalder. Then you go round spalder, and rerebrace. Round spalder and grand rerebrace. Curved spalder, another asymmetrical one. Grand curved, reinforced curved spalder, and then back to the top. So yeah, as you can see, you can upgrade these things. You can't upgrade it if you're not wearing it. Oh no, no. They can't be modified. They don't have any slots. Never mind. Okay. Gloves. All of the old reinforced gloves have a slot, but my old sturdy ones don't. What can we do with this? Gauntlets. Bracers. Vambraces, and couter. Wide plates. Plates and gauntlets. Gauntlets and couter. Engraved vambraces. Engraved gauntlets and couter. Scaled vambraces. Scaled gauntlets. See, now that actually looks like a gauntlet because it actually covers your entire hand, fingers and everything. The other ones were just kind of down to the knuckles, kind of. Oh, and that's the max one. So yeah, that would probably be what I would want. It gives extra armor, extra balance, and that's it. Armor and balance is really all you get out of your armor, I guess. And then the boots, you can put greaves on them. I don't know why we started down there. Engraved greaves, grand greaves, and engraved sabatons, which are the part that protect your feet down there at the bottom. Two-tone greaves and half sabatons. Two-tone greaves and sabatons, which those go down all the way to the toe tips. Plate greaves, grand plate and strapless greaves. Inlaid greaves, inlaid plate greaves and sabatons, and that's the best one. Yeah. Laced drink. You don't have high enough level in the required talent. Oh. So I could make a laced drink with the sleeping pill, but I need my science. And I don't know if I can level up in time before I leave to do that. Gold, ammo, beast essence, okay. Old warehouses. Old warehouses. Loot here. Gold and ammo again. Chest, or crate rather. More hawthorns. Oops. Here's another container. More hawthorns. More body bags laying around. What's going on here? What can we do? What's this? Don't know. Let's go this way. Move, Kurt. Oh, that's the river down there. Well, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, so here's this trader guy again, and then the charlatan dude is over there. I think what I'm gonna have to do... No. Bottle of brandy. Quests. Okay, so we need to go down there, but... Okay, so that's over here. Display in... Oh. So either way, we need to go that direction. Okay, so down. Oh, we can climb over these walls. Oh. Okay, no. That shotgun shit's not gonna fucking... Okay, just stand there while I slaughter you. And I can't take the shotgun off of them. Damn it, I really hate that. They had a shotgun or some kind of a rifle, and I want to take it. Why can't I take it? Because it's early in the game and it would make you overpowered. I don't give a shit. Enemies should have the loot that, or the equipment that they were using. You should be able to loot it off of them. Oop. Greater antidote. I also do like that the little containers do seem to change appearance when you've looted them. You can see that the top is just kind of hanging off, defying the laws of physics, but it at least shows that it's been looted. Okay, now we need to go back over there. Excuse me. Okay, so this vendor should be... Ah, here. Howdy, bub.
Good day, good sir. How might I be of service?
You can start by explaining to me why you refuse to honor the orders agreed upon with the guard.
There's been a misunderstanding, sir. Of course we're ready to honor the orders. In fact, I've already had a word with your master-at-arms.
They're asking that we pay again, despite having already paid.
It's just that the price has gone up since. I've nothing to do with it.
This is inadmissible. If you agree on a sum, you need to honor that agreement.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm just an agent. And I'm only obeying orders.
I need to speak to your manager.
Why don't we go and solicit other suppliers, Kurt?
When we've already paid for the merchandise? If these thieves agree to reimburse the original payment, it's what we do immediately. And do know, in the future, we won't be shopping with them. Well, I should think not.
Your master has apparently asked you to demand a second payment for this merchandise.
That's right. He told me that their attendant seemed to be hiding something when he passed the order. And so he must have thought the guard would end up paying in the end, whatever he asked for.
I'll be damned. And I'm the one they've sent to settle the affair.
Sorry, Captain, it's nothing personal. I'm only following orders.
Following orders? Yeah, we hear you. Makes one wonder which one of the two of us is a coin guard.
This whole story sounds suspicious and stinks of a scandal. You're demanding a second payment but refuse to reimburse the one that was already made.
I'm not the one demanding nor refusing. It's my master.
Then bring his ass out of
This
here.
fool is pushing me to madness. You understand now why I'm asking for your help?
Yeah. I didn't take charisma, so apparently I've only got a 50% chance of this.
I don't think you understand who you're dealing with. Perhaps I failed to present myself properly. Lord de Sardet, nephew of the Prince d'Orsay and legate of the Congregation of Merchants. During our conversation, you explained to me that your master forced you to commit a crime. That's regrettable, especially as you will be considered his accomplice in extortion, theft. You know as well as I that the congregation does not tolerate such illegal activities.
But I'm only obeying orders.
That is a shame. Well, as orders are the only language you seem to understand, I order you to return the guard the merchandise, without delay. Unless you'd rather your master is hung and that you finish your days in prison.
As you request,
well,
my
it
lord.
succeeded.
I
It
shall
sure
go
sounded like
immediately
it was
and ask
going
that
to,
these
because
cloaks be
good
delivered
lord.
to the attendant.
Now that's a wise decision.
Thank you. I was beginning to think this would never end. You're certainly honoring your new title. Bravo!
Yeah, there we go.
The quartermaster must be expecting us.
Okie doke. Yeah. And then there's the quartermaster guard, or whoever the fuck. Running over here. Okay. Back this way. Give me another fight. I want some more fights, man. I want to kill some people, get some money. Maybe some loot, some equipment, some weapons, armor, better stuff, you know. Good stuff. Push the fucking doors open like a badass. It's like the dude walking up into the saloon in the Old West just pushes through the saloon doors. Now, so we find a pencil neck geek behind a fucking desk.
Sir Desade, I presume.
Yes.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Captain, you set sail soon. Have you seen to our little business?
Yes. We were finally able to recover your merchandise.
Excellent news. I'm afraid, though, that your mission isn't completely finished, Kurt.
Blast me, I'm a captain, not an errand boy.
The commander was quite explicit.
Very well. What do I need to do?
The merchandise that you obtained needs to be sent to Tier 4D as soon as possible. But the Port Authority formalities for shipping take an eternity to wade through. And we've already lost quite a bit of time with this dishonest merchant.
Are you blatantly asking us to smuggle this merchandise and contraband?
I would never ask you to do such a thing, Your Excellency.
Ah, but you don't mind asking that of Kurt?
Well, no. If he finds an alternative solution that is less illegal, that would be fine. The method matters not. But this cargo must reach the Isle on the next ship.
Marvelous.
Well then, I await your return with utmost impatience.
Find a way to move the cargo to Tier 4D.
Required.
Okay. So where do we find the cargo? Fuck, I'll carry it. I don't care if it's illegal. You think any of these people are gonna question me? Oh, we've got rifles upon rifles. Wow, lots of rifles. What look like grenades. Or something else. And we got another. Oh, this just takes us out the back door. Oh. I'm guessing these bird mask fuckers are all like alchemists or some kind of science-y nerds, basically. Oh, and we can just climb over this. Okay, and we can climb back over the other side. Okay, well, it's nice that we can at least climb. Would have been nice to have like a jump button, but okay, so find a way to move the cargo. Move, Kurt. Oop. Port quarter. What is this icon? Apparently it's just Mr. de Corcellion. Corcellum. Ah, we need to talk to this guy. Ow.
Lively there, lads and lasses! I promised the merchants and their prince we'd be off before the tide. You, man,
this
carry
guy's
that
got him an
properly.
interesting
That
face
porcelain is
tattoo.
worth more than your life. There are
Good
some
job.
children we'd been best to refuse.
Captain Vasco.
And you are?
I'm Desade, the prince's nephew. If all is in order, we will soon be embarking on your boat.
It's a ship, not a boat.
Apologies.
Apologies for my asking, but the young governor isn't with you.
He didn't come home this morning. I need to find him before departure.
I hope nothing's happened to him or he hasn't changed his mind. The tide does not wait.
Yeah,
Perhaps he simply celebrated his imminent departure with a little too much enthusiasm. Is everything ready?
We're short a crew member. The cabin boy is missing. But have no fear, we will leave without him if he does not present himself before the tide.
Is he an important member of the crew?
We don't need him for sailing or navigation. He's only a cabin boy.
He must have simply had a bit too much to drink in celebrating his departure. Like another I know.
I doubt that. Jonas was never one to fancy drink. And it's been 2 days since last he was seen. No, I fear something bad has happened to him. Might I ask you, if you hear anything, could you report it to me? I would like to set sail with a clear mind.
When did you see your cabin boy for the last time?
It's been 2 days since I've had any news at all. It wasn't out of the ordinary until this morning. My men have free shore leave when we're at dock. But the day of departure, every able-bodied sailor must be present on the ship.
Does the boy know anyone in Serene?
Other than fellow Norts, you mean? I don't think so, but it's difficult to be sure.
This Jonas, does he have any close friends amongst the crew?
In tradition, we are all members of the same family. But yes, there would be Flavia and Laura.
Might I have a word with them?
As you wish. You'll find them over there, in port.
The heretics.
Have you seen anyone wandering about? Suspicious looking? Maybe clandestine passengers?
Ah, yes.
Take a look around. There are far too many comings and goings to spot possible stowaways. As long as they don't try and get on my ship, I pay no attention to them. That said, we did catch ourselves a smuggler just a while ago.
Yeah.
Smuggler? Maybe he could be of some use. Where could I find him?
In the port jails, not far from the warehouses. Might I ask you, why the sudden interest in smugglers and the odd stowaway?
Nothing to bother yourself about. I'm just curious.
You wouldn't, by the sheerest of coincidences, be on the trail of a couple of heretics, Your Excellency. The same a couple of the ambassadors of Teleme's men have been looking for nigh on 2 days.
And so you know about that?
Of course. The Cardinal's henchmen are hard to miss, even in a crowd. And they were making quite a fuss, hoping we would cave in and help them in their hunt. Feel free to carry out your own investigation, but you'll end up with the same answers. The port brigs, just like the warehouses, are property of the Norts. No one else may enter.
You haven't heard anything about my cousin by chance, have you? To be honest, we were hoping to find him here.
Did you say he was intending on celebrating his departure? My men spoke of a rather animated party that went down at the Coin Tavern, but I haven't heard anything else.
That isn't the safest place in the city. I hope nothing has happened to him.
Let's go and find him. Thank you, Captain.
Happy to be of some help.
Help on the merchandise.
I have a favor to ask before we leave.
I'm all ears.
We would like to load some merchandise into your ship's hold.
Impossible. You're too late for that. All merchandise must be registered at the Port Authority, and the formalities are long. So, unless you're asking me to turn smuggler and hide contraband on my vessel...
I wouldn't go that far. We're only talking about a few crates after all.
Well then, they'll have to wait. The next ship for New Serene leaves in a month.
Hellfire. If that shipment doesn't leave today, the commander will have my hide.
Captain, I understand your position, but isn't there some way we can get these crates on board?
I doubt it. Even if I wanted to help you, my quartermaster is a half-crazed bridge troll. He's gotten into his head that a gang of ruffians want to use my ship to pass contraband over to Tirfredi. He's placed guards where our cargo is being held before being loaded. All that is not in the warehouse, and noted on the manifest, will be left on the docks. Sorry, but your crates are gonna have to wait until the next ship sets sail.
Sorry, Kurt. At least we tried.
The commander is gonna have my head. I'm sure that's what he wanted in giving me this impossible task.
In that case, we're going to have to doctor the manifest ourselves. It must be at the Harbour Master's office.
Be back soon, Captain.
We need to have a word with that people smuggler the sailor mentioned.
He's a captain, Kurt, like yourself. And in order to interrogate the smuggler, we'll need to find a way into his jail.
Yeah. Okay, well... okay. Anything up here we can loot? I wouldn't imagine so, being that it's a... You know, these... Oh, well, I guess I'm wrong. Can you get around the box, dummy? Jesus. Coins, ammo, and forage. Whatever that is. I'm sure this is probably riveting stuff, me just ambling around like a dumbass, finding stupid things in boxes and doing minor quests. What the hell is this down here? Big flat open area. Well, this looks like the ship that we'll be getting on. Looks like a fine ship. Oh, can't get on top of that at all. Okay. I can't walk over this. Okay. Oh, but I can get over here for some reason. Again, being able to jump and grab ledges and things like that would have been really nice. But, again, Spiders, the developers, they're not exactly AAA, but they're still pretty good at what they do, I would say. We need to talk to a couple of crew members who were friends of the guy who was missing. Who is this? Oh. Probably don't want to talk to him just yet, because he's probably trying to usher us towards leaving. And we need to find what's-his-face first, our cousin.
Captain, sir, we were given orders to wait here with the merchandise.
You're going to have to wait. We need to find a way to clear the access to the warehouse.
Okay. Is this the warehouse? I don't know. Okay. Speak to... who was that? Passerby. Okay. It says I can open it, but I can't open it. I guess it's locked or something of that nature. Okay, oh. Disappearance among the knots. That was what I was going to look for. Borage. Flowers are picked from borage plants. Ingredient used mainly in science, create magic potions. Hoof fungus. Okay, so over here is storeroom. And then the other thing. Unmask the charlatan. Harbor Master's office. Tamper with the ship's log in the Harbor Master's office. Interrogate the smuggler. Tamper with the ship's log. Interrogate the smuggler. Okay, well, let's go over here, I guess. Great. Something to loot. More stuff, ingredients and things. Port quarter. Okay. Open the door. Alchemical stasis mix, magic potion, ammo, and gold coins. Okay. Okay. means we need to go around this building somehow. Which doesn't work, because there's no way around. Okay. Okay. Is this the tavern? Probably. Yes. Okay. Completing quests can usually be completed in several different ways. Desarde has more than one string to his bow. Cunning, persuasion, intuition, corruption, creating items from the crafting table will be some of the means available to you to reach your goals. To improve in these areas, spend points in the corresponding talent tree or wear equipment that offers bonuses. Threats and combat are also options when your enemies are not receptive to your talents. Yeah. If you can't convince them, you can always punch them in the face.
Good day, Tavern Keeper.
Good day to you. What is your pleasure?
Information.
I'm looking for my cousin. His name is Constantine. I believe he was intent on celebrating his departure last night.
There was indeed a party here last night, but it ended badly.
Whatever do you mean?
A brawl broke out. My tavern was shattered, and no one's paid for the damages.
I'm sorry. Amongst the rebel rousers, did there happen to be a young man? 20 years of age. Hair down to his neck, light brown, blue eyes. Quite the talker.
I don't believe it. Of course he was there. He's the man that started the fight. I hope you've come to reimburse me. Don't count on me to help you if that's not the case.
What kind of damage are we talking about exactly?
A good half of my furniture was broken into firewood. I piled up the lot over there.
Let me take a look. Perhaps it can be repaired.
If you can fix it, I'll be obliged. If not, you'll need to pay.
Great. I don't have the coins. We'll see if we can fix the stuff.
I need to think about my options.
Oh, the father has forgotten to give his son his allowance, it would seem.
Easy, bud.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Yeah, blah blah. If I can fix your shit, I'd like to fix it and not have to pay anything.
The furniture is in terrible condition. The fight must have been extremely violent.
It looks as if it's fixable. I've seen worse. We'll need to build some metal dowels, but once done, we can make them like new.
I think I've already got some metal dowels, don't I? They were in the equipment bag. I could have swore I saw him somewhere. Maybe...
I could repair this if I had some metal dowels.
You know what? I think I may have seen them in the crafting menu over here. Oh, there's a lot of shit in this menu. Metal dowels. Craft level 1, which I don't have, and crude iron ore, which I also do not have. Well, shit. Well, maybe we can find some of this stuff if we keep looking around. There's that, there's that. Oh, if I head straight south, I believe, yes, we can get to the place we need to be for the finding the sailors we need to talk to about the one guy who went missing, the cabin boy.
The hiding place of this smuggler is filthy. But perhaps we'll discover some useful information.
Okay. Okay, you are Flavia.
Good day. Someone told me that you're a friend of Jonas's, the young cabin boy who's gone missing.
That's right, yeah. Are you looking for him?
Yes.
Yes.
Your captain asked me to go and find him.
Happy to hear he's taken the disappearance seriously. What can I do for you?
So I thought that looked like a girl, but then I saw things on her face, and it looked like facial hair, and I was like, okay, so,
When did you last see him?
2 days ago, in the evening. We went to have a drink in the tavern. Jonas, Lauro, and myself.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary? Was he troubled?
Maybe a tad troubled. Like he was somewhere else.
Why would that be? Give me your best guess.
Boy, I haven't the faintest idea.
What does Jonas do in his free time, when you're on land?
He just hangs around here or there. You know the cabin boys don't have half a sailor's wages. And when evening comes, we usually go down the tavern with good old Lauro.
Did he ever have one too many?
Never. He sips his pint like it was bad medicine. One drink lasts him the whole night.
Okay.
Does he know anyone in Serene?
No one, far as I know.
How about
Do you think he could have made himself any enemies?
I wouldn't think that for a moment. Jonas has a good heart, and he steers clear of trouble and troublemakers.
I don't know where to start with this. Do you have any idea?
No. Lauro won't stop telling anyone who will lend him an ear that the boy was carried off by thugs.
And you don't believe him?
I like Lauro, don't get me wrong, he's like a brother. But to be honest, he drinks a little more than he should. The itch for a drink gets us all, but to him more than others, and when you drink too much, the imagination wanders. Here, yesterday, it was me who tied one over, and I thought I heard Jonas's voice by the canal. I called back to him, as you guessed, but then nothing. Drink. It blurs the senses.
Heard his voice over by the canal, you say?
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a damn good navigator, and an excellent leader of men. He knows his craft well, in spite of being so young.
How old is he?
He's not seen his 25th year yet. If he keeps it up, he'll be an admiral one day.
I need to be going. Farewell.
The lip flapping could use some work, because it seems Smuggler's Journal. Have 2 new clients. They want to go to Al-Sad, and the Inquisitors are on their heels, which will not make my job any easier. I think I can get them onto a ship inconspicuously, but we will have to be cautious, and I hope that they will prove patient and discreet. I will hide them away in a warehouse behind the harbor office, where the Inquisitors will never dare to enter. Warehouse behind the harbor office. Okay. Disguise yourself as a knot. Sailor's coat. Well, that'll help with that mission. Boy, it's just so convenient how we seem to find these things. No, this. We need to go ahead and put that sailor's coat on. It might not be very good as protection, but it'll help us with our disguise. Can I talk to you? No. I guess not. So where are we going for this? The map. There it is. Okay, so we need to go back over here. This should be Lauro. Okay.
Good day, sailor. I've been told that you know the missing cabin boy well. Is that right?
You talking about Jonas? You bet your stars I know him. But like I've been crying to the 9 death winds, he didn't go missing, he was taken.
We heard about that.
Were you a witness to the event?
Yes, I was. Even though I'd had a few tumblers in the belly, I hadn't yet lost my head. The other day, in the tavern, I saw him talking to a well-dressed man, surrounded by some other sly ruffians. And then when we left, him and I, Flavia left a little earlier, you understand? Well, those brutes were there, waiting for him. They just up and took him like that. Grabbed his arms and poof. Gone. Vanished.
Why didn't you intervene?
I tried to, believe me. But my legs betrayed me. Wavering they were. And I fell into the gutter.
Did you report this to the captain?
Unfortunately not. I know all too well what weight my words carry. Even Flavia treated me like a drunken fool. And the captain? No, not telling him that. I still have some pride left. You get me?
Did Jonas seem troubled to you, the night he disappeared?
Maybe. For sure he wasn't his usual self.
Do you know what was on his mind?
No. No idea.
Okay, and how about
Why
the
would
kidnappers?
anyone want to snatch a mere cabin boy?
How would I know? Jonas is a gentle boy who keeps his head down. You think my story is nothing but mist too, don't you?
It's just that I can't imagine a gang of thugs hoping to get a ransom for a cabin boy. Did anyone else see the kidnapping?
There was still a small crowd in the tavern. But outside, I seem to recall that regular being there. We play cards with him from time to time. Kind of fellow who plays from morning to night time to be that skilled. But now and again he comes out. When nature calls, you know. I kind of remember his face being there.
What do you think about Captain Vasco?
He's a just man who knows his knots. He's well appreciated by the crew. It's a pity that he hasn't much heart for laughs now and again. Always seems unhappy, our captain.
Thank you, Lara. I need to be going.
Okay.
Strange story, this.
Something isn't right here, I can feel it. We need to lift the veil on this.
Yes, we do. Any more stuff I can steal? That looks like a yes. There's another crate we can take. Obsidian and borage. Well, that obsidian will probably come in handy later. Okay. Clear out the warehouse guards. And then there's find and interrogate the witnesses over there by the tavern. Yeah. Well, it seems we've mapped out most of the town. I don't see anything else that would... Maybe this up here leads to something else. I don't know. And there might be a little area down here. Okay. We still need to interrogate the smuggler about the heretics. Go and see the heretics in their hideout. That's the heretics in their hideout. Apparently we can't talk to the smuggler anymore. Don't know why that was failed. Clear out the warehouse. Tamper with the ship's log in the harbor master's office. Yeah. So anyways, we've got a couple of things that we need to do. So... Obsidian. Hard stone taken from a gem deposit, ingredient used in crafting, found occasionally in any mineral vein. Should also mention that it's actually volcanic glass. My pains are getting stronger and stronger. My guts are churning. It is getting harder and harder for me to run the shop. Some evenings I can't even feel my legs anymore. It's as though they've turned to ice. There's no longer any doubt the Malachor has got me like so many others. Today I had so little strength that I couldn't even cross the road to get to my shop. Who needs books when everybody is dying anyway? All that's left for me to do is drag myself to the little dispensary they installed behind the barracks and hope they can ease my suffering. Kind of glad I didn't read that earlier, because that's kind of depressing. I don't know how we're going to unmask this charlatan. Suppose we can... Well, it's just up the road here if I can get back on the right path. Oh, can I loot that? I can. More stuff. Tell you what, I'm finding plenty of ammo. Oh, and that reminds me. Where's my... I have 37 gold. Not much, but it's enough to cover the damages to the whatchamacallit, and since I can't fix it yet because I don't have the talents or the skills or whatever they're called, or the materials. Okay, so I have to go back in here, and let's talk to... Oh, what's this? Tavern regular.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. Am I in your debt?
No. Have no fear about that. It's for a different reason that I am here. I'm looking for a Naut that disappeared 2 days ago, after visiting this establishment. A young cabin boy. 2 members of his crew accompanied him.
Yes, that does ring a bell. I've played with the 3 of them.
What can you tell me about the boy? How was he that night?
He seemed rather nervous, as if he was worried about something. Didn't feel like playing, that I remember. And he must have been right to be nervous, if he's disappeared.
Tell me what happened that evening.
A rich merchant came in, with a band of strong arms. The kind of men you can round up for a few coins, if you catch my drift. They exchanged words with the cabin boy. The kid was defensive, not sitting pretty. And then they finally left.
And after that?
It just so happens that I did go out for a breather. I needed some fresh air. And I think I might well have seen those same men grab him. But that was none of my business. I wouldn't have thought that they were kidnapping him, if that's what it was. They weren't particularly rough with him.
Who was the rich merchant, do you think? A jilted lover? A moneylender?
No, sir. You are in luck. It so happens that I know the man. It was Sir Fontaine, that merchant.
Where can I find him?
He has a house in the wealthy boroughs, just off the canal. A stone's throw from the Thélème embassy.
Thank you. You've been immensely helpful.
This man is completely owned by his love for the game. Do you think we can trust him?
What would he gain from lying?
I have no idea. But what would any wealthy merchant gain from holding a penniless child?
Is there anything else I can pick up? There just seem to be random piles of coins sitting on tables. I'm not going to complain. It's helping me get the money I need to pay this guy back if I can't learn the skills that I need to repair his table. Okay, so apparently we're looking for a rich merchant named Fontaine. Right there. So, we can straight up the street, turn right, turn left, and then there's like an alleyway, turn to the right, and another left. Okay, so here, and then I believe this would be the alleyway. And then up here. Yeah. Oops. What am I tripping up on? Hi, dude. You mind moving? I'm trying to get through here. Ah, so it's over in this little neck of the woods. Here it is. The Fontaine family house. I like how I
Might I
just
help
barge
you,
in.
sir?
I would like
Yes.
to have a word with Sir Fontaine.
He is absent, but the lady of the house could certainly receive you. Enter, please.
Okay. I guess that means I need to go upstairs, I guess. Oh, hi.
Oh, I know you. I've seen you at court. You are Lord de Sardet. And to
Yes.
what do I owe the honor of your visit, Excellency?
I would like to have a word with your husband.
He is not here, but perhaps I could be of help.
It concerns a delicate matter. We're looking for a missing cabin boy. According to witnesses, he had an argument with your husband before being taken.
I see. I am afraid that you have been misled. You seem to have come to the wrong conclusion. The cabin boy you speak of was not taken. He has simply returned home.
Excuse me, but I'm not sure I understand.
Don't you see, Your Excellency? We got our son back.
Oh.
I am very surprised. Several witnesses confirmed that your son had a fight with your husband, and that his men escorted him from the tavern using force. If he had joined your husband willingly...
Witnesses? In a tavern? And you choose to believe these drunkards over a respectable family?
These witnesses are all in agreement, and it's their testimonies that have led me to your doorstep.
My son was probably shocked to have found us. My husband and the other men might have simply had to carry him. A gesture that your drunkards must have misunderstood.
What was your son doing on a Naut ship? Why would they have taken him?
It is what they do. Through pacts and contracts, they steal away young children from their mothers.
What are you talking about?
I would have thought that a legate would know these things. But it is true that you are young and inexperienced. It seems that you have been protected from the turpitudes of our own nation and their terrible allies. This horrible, constant ransoming that they put us through. But I will not say another word. You will have no trouble verifying the details now that you know what to look for.
Where might I find your son now?
I cannot say, Excellency. You must understand why. Until the Nauts have set sail, we live in fear they will take him back from us.
This pact? It sounds like some fear-inducing story.
The Nauts wouldn't be the first to recruit through dubious means.
So what do? Talk to the captain and ask... See, everyone we talked to said that he didn't know anybody here in Serene, including family, so... Of course, I guess they just didn't know. Learn more about Naut contracts, talking to the captain. Geez, we get the runaround, just like we always do in all these freaking games, but... That looks like a loot chest. Ooh. Pine resin. Old embroidered doublet. I think I already had one of those. But I'll take the stuff. I'm not going to say no to free stuff. Unless it starts putting a limit on my friggin' inventory, which I don't know. It might do that. Oh. 90 pounds out of 300. Or... whatever the unit of weight is. I don't know if it's pounds or if it's... What else would they use? Probably something British. What do the Brits use? I don't know. Stones. Something like that. Or kilograms, probably. Kilos. Oh, he's got a rusted Zweihanda. It's got 2 mods on it. No wonder he was doing so much freaking damage against me. Blue, silver, soldier's doublet. Oh yeah, so he's armored up real good. And that thing's got a couple of mods on it. And so does his gloves and his boots. Oof. Did I get any better hats? I don't think so. Pine resin. I don't know if there needs to be journal entries for every little freaking thing, but... Okay, so... I don't know why this thing is burning. Hold on a minute. Aha, lootable. Rusula heterophylla. Yes. Oh, right. Jump the fence here. The bodies of the fuckers we killed over here are still here. Down to the docks. Back down to the docks. Oh, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Where the hell did he go? There he is. Capitan, how you doing?
Sir, you still haven't found your cousin? As you well know, we
Yeah.
cannot leave without him.
Get into that.
Have no
Cabin
fear.
boy.
I will bring him back in time to make our scheduled departure. Is everything ready?
I'm still without news of my cabin boy, but we will have to do without.
I spoke with a woman who told me she was the mother of the cabin boy. She claims that her son was taken from her.
Taken? Her son is sea-gifted. His parents were required to give him up to honor the terms of a contract.
A contract? But what kind of contract are we speaking of?
A commercial contract. In exchange for services rendered by the Nords, some families cede more than gold. In some cases, nations even trade some of their subjects before they're born. I wouldn't be able to tell you the condition of Jonas's contract. I didn't even know he was originally from Serene. But what I can tell you is the young man hasn't seen his parents since he was a small child. And ever since, he's been a Nord. Our ships are his home. We are his only family.
Okay. And now I have to talk to Mr. Day Corsillon for information. Okay.
Be back soon, Captain.
You see anyone else who might be able to help us? Anyone who's not a Naut?
Sir de Corsillion's a veritable well of scientific knowledge. He could tell us a little more.
And lucky for us, he's standing right bloody here.
But I still don't see Constantine at your side. I hope he hasn't been the victim of any foul play.
Don't worry. We'll find him in time for departure.
I certainly hope so. Would you be in need of my help in any way?
Yes.
I've had a word with Lady Fontaine. You must know her. That rich family that lives near the docks. She told me a strange story about her son who was a cabin boy on our ship. She said that he was taken when he was a child due to some contract with the Nords.
Who was a cabin boy? Do you mean he's no longer one?
They took him back to bring him home.
Well, that is very unpleasant news, de Sade. We need to do all we can to bring the boy back to his ship. Since time immemorial, there's always been a certain price to pay for the services of the Nords. Children born on their ships belong to them. It's the rule of the sea. But certain contracts are so important that they also require children to be offered in exchange. From time to time, the congregation has passed such accord, and certain noble families had to give their children up.
Are you telling me that the Fontaines lost their son because of some agreement signed between my uncle and the Nords?
No. That pact ended a long time ago. This cabin boy couldn't have been a part of that contract. But Sir Fontaine has made a fortune trading with the Alliance, via ships.
Do you mean he would have offered up his own son in exchange for wealth?
Well, he probably did it before the birth of the child, and regretted it afterwards. But that is of little importance. What counts most is that you bring the boy back to the Nauts as quickly as possible. Breaking a contract with the seafarers has always cost us dearly. Our nation could feel it in its coffers.
I will do my best.
A father selling his own son for a few boat rides. For ugly, that is ugly.
Lady Fontaine didn't seem to have any knowledge of that detail. That could be of use to us.
So what, do we go talk to her again? Because I don't know if that would do us much good. But it looks like that's where it's pointing us to go. Okay, map again. Up. Actually, there's a way through right here. And it also looks like there's a lootable container or two. Hawthorns. Dragon blood resin. Sure, that'll be another entry into the journal. We'll look those over later. We need to get up north side. Dum-de-doo. This bridge we cross. Why is there a person just... I don't know. Oops. No, wrong button. That. Yeah. Oh, hello, there's... Note to the attention of the servant. Alice, I would like you to prepare several meals and bring them to the warehouses we own on the canal. My husband will have to work there with his clerk and his men for a few days, so make sure that there is enough food for everyone. And be discreet. We do not want other families to know about what is happening.
This document mentions another property. A warehouse.
That would be a great place to hide. Shall we take a peek?
Might as well. I guess we're not supposed to talk to Lady Fontaine again. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we've got to cross mostly straight across this way. Trying to learn the map as best as I can because we're probably going to be stuck in this place for just a little while. Excuse me. And I missed where I needed to go. This way. Down here. Oop. Loot container. Coins and ammo. Never gonna be complaining about finding that stuff. Okay, so it appears to be... Ah, this place over here.
Here we are. Be
Yes.
careful. Fontaine won't be alone. He'll have his henchmen with him.
Let's just try to remain discreet.
Okay, so we've got a downstairs, which is probably where they are. And an upstairs, which who knows? I don't see anybody. Anything that I can swipe would be... Look at all these items that look quite valuable. Oh, and then a bunch of stuff over there. Okay. Excuse me. Elemental resistance, 8%. 10%. Poison resistance, 10%. Or magical resistance. I don't think any of the people here will be using magic. Oh, shit. There we go. was looking at the wrong thing. Excuse me. Okay. Then again, framing the sailors for this might not be a good idea. Okay. And the disguising yourself thing is really only necessary for the one mission where we go to... what was it? The heretic hunt. Yes. So we don't need to worry about it here. Dragon blood resin, Russula heterophylla, and the note to the attention of the servant. Actually, yes, that one. Okay.
Sir de Sardet, what are you doing here?
I've come looking for your son. The Naughts are worried about his disappearance.
Those Naughts took him from us, but now we've got him back, and he'll be staying with us.
Would you be so kind as to hear what I have to say, Sir Fontaine? I looked into the contract that binds you to the Naughts. It was indeed you who ceded your son to them in exchange for help with your business with the bridge.
It is so. But that sort of contract is ignoble. I never would have signed it if I had known.
You should have thought of that before. Breaking the contract could have regrettable consequences for the congregation.
The prince will know how to negotiate with the Naughts. If they take my son back, my wife will die of sadness.
Her sadness would be all the more terrible if she learned of your role in the story, don't you think?
You wouldn't dare tell her. I beg you.
You're not leaving me with a choice.
Very well. Take the key and take him away. Cursed be the day I delivered my son unto the Naughts.
All children leave the nest one day or another, sir. Farewell.
Okay, well, that conversation went probably as well as it could. Okay. Use the key or lock picking. Destroy level 1 science and yeah, there was something somewhere that said I could blow things up with like explosive files if I have the skill, the talents to craft them. So that'll be something to look forward to later on in the game when I have those skills. So here's a weird lock picking that I don't have. A shame of that. You wouldn't happen to know how to do that, would you, Kurt? Use the key. Okay. And now we get to see this Jonas kid.
Who are you?
My name is de Sardet. I am legate of the congregation. Your captain has sent me to find you.
And were you able to convince my father to allow me to go free?
Yes. Even if I had to bend his arm a little.
That doesn't surprise me. He seemed to have no intention of changing his mind. I feel more sorry for my mother. She seems so sweet and happy to see me.
You don't seem to be all that close to your parents.
I haven't seen them since I was 5 years old. I barely remember them. They find me, capture me, and lock me up in this warehouse. Hard to grow close after all that. My family is the Naughts. I am sorry for my parents, but that is the way of it now.
Can I go home?
Yes. You should still go and say farewell to your mother. Then find your way to the ship. I'll see you there.
Okay, so he just disappears. And there's nothing here to take. Boy, they left him a frickin' pile of hay to sleep on. Some candles for light. Books. Well, damn, I wish I had the lockpicking skill so I could get in there and take whatever's in there, because it's probably good. Anything you have to use lockpicking for has got to be good. Let's see here. Okay. Alright. How about this door? Where does that go? Oh yes, the other entrance into here. Doesn't look like there's anything I can take. Oh, and we just climb over this wall to get out of here. Oh right, I remember this little place. Okay. Okay, with that little bit out of the way, what do we do next? Inform Captain Vasco. Okay, back to the captain. Oh, I'll probably need to look at the friggin' map to figure out how to get to him. So straight south, and then across there, down and over. Okay, running. We're running over there. Well, we have a comment, even though we don't have somebody in the chat. What would you say this game is like? Assassin's Creed? Not really. I would say it's like Spider's other games, Bound by Flame and possibly the Technomancer a little bit. I didn't really play that one all that much. Spiders, the developers of this game, they kind of have their own unique style when it comes to making games. I mean, cosmetically, as far as the way people dress and stuff, it's kind of similar to maybe a couple of the Assassin's Creed games because they were set in similar settings, although the Assassin's Creed is more set in supposedly the real world, although with some minor differences, I guess.
So, you still haven't found your cousin?
Blah
No
blah
fear.
with the cousin.
My cabin boy.
Cabin boy.
Jonas is back on ship.
Yes, he is.
I have you to thank, I imagine.
Yes, you do.
You do. It's a rather sad affair, and though solved, leaves a broken family behind.
All we can do is plot a course. No one tells the wind what to do. I do thank you. I didn't think you'd go to so much trouble for a cabin boy. Your actions bring you honor.
Be back soon, Captain.
Yes. Oh, and we leveled up. Tell me I can do lockpicking. Can I do lockpicking? I want to do lockpicking. A comment here. The mouth movement is bad. Yeah. I already kind of mentioned something about that. They really could have used to do better animations on the lip flaps because they're kind of not super great. Okay, where is lockpicking? How do I do for lockpicking? Setting traps. Oh, whoops. Attributes. Agility. I believe that's talents. I got vigor when I started. Craftsmanship, intuition, lockpicking. There it is. But did I need anything else? Intuition allows you to craft. Crafting would help for the charisma. Simple potions. I don't have any talent points. I don't get any until level 5. Oh, you suck. But I have a point in skills, which, sure, okay, whatever. Sharp steel. Another comment. Looks like the early stages of the Joker's mouth. Yeah. Like I said, the lip flap animation is kind of bad, but again, Spiders is they're not really AAA developers. They're like single A maybe. So their animation quality may not be as good, but you know, the games are still good. They have great little details to them, as I was showing earlier, the weapon upgrading and armor upgrading systems, which they basically started back in Bound by Flame. It's really good systems. Okay, so I could do more damage with my one-handed blades, or more damage with one-handed heavy weapons, or more damage with the firearms. And it takes 2 points to actually learn these new things, so I can't get those. So I will just get my one-handed blades thing. Okay, are they independent? I don't think they're really independent. Every game I've seen from Spiders seems to be under the publisher Focus Interactive, so they I wouldn't really call them independent. They're again, they're not an indie developer. It's more like single A as opposed to being like triple A, like the really big ones. Their games are good. They're just probably could use like a little bit more polish that the AAA studios usually have. Fine details, really good quality animations, ironing out like controls, because the controls I kind of had a little bit of problems with earlier, but then I kind of figured out why they were weird. But right, okay, so we're back to this. Oh, need to let's go ahead and do this heretic hunt thing. And for that we need to be disguised as a knot. So let me put that sailor's coat on. That disguises us as a knot. I don't know if there's anything else that I can put points into after leveling up, or if that was it. I had the one skill point, and I don't have any attribute points. I don't have any talent points. Okay, so you do have an experience bar. Yeah. Okay. Alright, another comment here. Yes, I've just seen the live capture movement game companies. Yeah, some of the bigger AAA studios, they do have like motion capture of like real actors and stuff like that. And they also have like, they also get the mouth movements. So the animations look much more realistic. So, yeah. Okay, so we need to see the map. We need to go over this way. Go and see the heretics. Might as well go and see the heretics first. So we need to go back this direction, and then there should be an alleyway. We just walked through a solid object, but that's... Okay, here we go. Not warehouses. Zones controlled by other factions. This zone is under the control of another faction than yours. Certain places are forbidden for you. A costume torso of the faction will allow you to trick the guards. You can also try a stealth approach, but if a guard spots you, it will result in a violent response and damage your reputation with this faction. Well, I'm disguised as the Naughts, so that should be what I need. So, yeah, the port quarter, that sounds like a place that would be controlled by the Naughts.
If you wore a Naut uniform and you were able to keep your mark hidden from them, they might let us in.
Oh yeah, my mark,
Unless
that's
you
underneath
just
my
offered
beard.
them a drink.
Yeah.
These sailors rarely refuse one.
Oh.
Hello? What can I do for you?
We're the relay. You're dismissed.
Finally! We were starting to grow moss. Courage, me hearties. The path is clear. We should notify the men. They need all the time they can get.
Oh. Inform reporters. So then we gotta run back to those other guys who stopped and talked to us earlier. Which are these dudes over here.
Well now, can we get going?
The way is clear. It's time to get going.
Do your best to be quick and quiet about it. You won't have much time to move it.
Don't you be worrying now. We're off.
The warehouse is at the end to the right there. You can't miss it.
Right, and we have to, like, forge a document, or not really forge, but we have to modify a document. We're going to have to go back in there and do, hold on now. Oh, that's this. Tamper with the ship's log in the harbor master's office. Well, here's the door to it.
Have any idea how to get in there without being noticed?
Let's take a look around the building. We might find a less conspicuous entrance.
Yes, around the back. So, probably here?
Where is the manifest to be found?
I've already been to the port authorities. They keep the official documents upstairs.
I just saw a person. Yeah, there's a guy there. Hello, Chief. Lockpicking, which I don't have. Ah, balls. We should probably go back out the back door the way we came in, otherwise we'll be spotted. Starting to use just like Hellblade and movies. Yeah. Okay, so... Okay, that goes into the warehouse. Go and see the heretics in their hideout. So we'll go ahead. More money. Never going to turn down money. So these heretics are basically screwed because they're the person who was going to smuggle them has already been caught, I believe. That would probably be them. And what does that lead to? Oh, just leads outside, I guess. Well, howdy. Oh.
Who is there?
May the Illuminated save us. Did the smuggler send you?
The man to which you are referring was arrested and thrown into prison, but revealed to me your hiding place.
Oh, the traitor!
Have you come to deliver us to the Inquisition, then? Please, please, have pity on our souls. We have committed no crime. We are not heretics. We are nothing more than historians.
In that case, why is the ambassador of Teleme so concerned about your teachings? Why is the Inquisition looking for you, and why are you hiding?
Our only error was wanting to publish our work.
It's true. We presented our research, but it didn't please the censor. And here you have the result.
We fled all the way
Fucking
to Serene,
censors.
thinking we would be safe. But the Inquisition wants to silence us so badly that they followed us here.
Tell me more about your research. What about it is so horrifying that it would provoke such a fuss?
Our work concerned the teachings of St. Lucius.
The disciple of Saint Matthias. The one who returned to Teleme after traveling with his master.
The very same. His writing was carefully preserved, but never seriously studied.
With the discovery of Teofredi, we thought it crucial to take a look at the original text. We wanted to verify if this island could have been the faraway place that he spoke of. The Eden of Saint Matthias.
And? What did you find?
Teofredi is without any doubt the land that our Saint Matthias and his disciples went to. But the text that we discovered was radically different from what we expected to find.
In the original text, St. Lucius doesn't speak of an Eden, of the paradise of the illuminated. He speaks of a voice that came from the depths of the earth, which convinced St. Matthias to stay there.
It was written in black and white, and there is no doubt about it. The original was written in Lucius's own hand.
I understand now what that text has cost you. This voice from the depths sounds more the power of a demon than a saint.
The sacred texts are always difficult to interpret, but what is written is written.
Who were you hoping would give you asylum?
We were hoping to reach Al-Sad. The Inquisition won't chase us into the den of their enemies.
Our research won't interest the Bridge Alliance, or at least I doubt it. But at least we'll be safe.
By entering Al-Sad as clandestines, you risk being taken for spies.
That would be better than being burned at the stake.
Did you try speaking with the censors? You could forget what you have discovered, perhaps.
Oh, we have signed already an abjugation stating that we misunderstood the sacred texts of St. Lucius. We were even ready to say that we had never seen the true text, or anything else that would have pleased them.
It served no purpose. It's our lives they are after.
I see. Well, you have no other choice but to run and seek refuge in enemy territories.
I beg of you, please do not deliver us to them. Let us continue on this path.
I could have a word with the good Dr. Sahin, the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. If he can be persuaded to offer you asylum, you would be saved.
Your goodness honors you. May the Illuminated forever light your path.
If I manage to convince the ambassador, you'll need to refrain from that sort of blessing. Stay here. I'll be back.
Okay, so now we gotta do more bitch work. Alright, well, whatever. There's a door right here. Let's head out. And the ladder. Which I just automatically climb down. And a hole in the wall, and another ladder over here. Ah. Any goodies I can plunder? Oh, oh, oh. Leather. Okay. Anything else? Ah, yes, trait. Okay, more stuff, all good stuff. See, I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach level 5 to get the lockpicking skill that I need for some of the other stuff that's here. Hopefully I'll be able to come back to this place later on. Ooh, hold on. Hey, dummy, open the door and leave. Okay, well... okay, so I need to go up there. See, this is one thing that I don't really like, is that these things have to be... They have to have a thing that's marked as new every time you pick something up. Even if it's not a completely new item that you've never seen before, just any time you pick anything up. Ammo or potions that you may already have, but, you know, it's whatever. Okay. So we need to make our way up. Can't open that. Okay. Map. Going up there, and then across to the Bridge Alliance Embassy. Hopefully we have what's necessary to convince this guy to help those people. Okay, so there, and then over here. Oh yes, I remember. I have to go up this staircase. And then there's a door I can go into. Where's the door? Here's the door. Knock, knock. Ah, this guy again, right.
Your Excellency, Lord de Sardet.
Yes.
I would like to talk to you about a rather delicate matter.
I am listening.
A couple of historians have made a recent discovery concerning Mateus, the founder of the mythical Teleme. And it seems that this is not to the liking of the Illuminated, or at least his more fervent subjects.
These sinister hypocrites are going to want to burn them at the stake.
Without a doubt. And that's why these poor people are begging you to offer them asylum.
I would volunteer and consent to take them under my protection. But one good deed deserves another.
You would like me to first take care of your charlatan?
You will certainly prove to be an excellent legate.
Yeah, I'm still working on that. Don't think any of that's going to help me with the charlatan.
Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sardet.
Okay. Well, shit. So I have to help him with his charlatan thing first before he'll help me with the historians. The thing is, I don't really know how to finish this thing with the charlatan. I mean, I could probably look up a guide online that probably tells me how to do it, but it probably requires skills or talents that I don't have. So, oh. So this coin guard merchandise thing, which I'm still working on, requires me to prepare a drink laced with sleeping pills. Or it doesn't require it, because it looks like I've already failed that part. Oh, that's basically already... Oh no, I need to tamper with the ship's log still. In order to do that, I need to have the lockpicking skill, which I won't be able to get until level 5. Jesus, where can I find more people to fight so I can get some experience? The Great Departure. Discover where to find Constantine. Repair the damage caused by Constantine. Metal dowels, which I could craft if I had the crafting stuff. Or the skill to craft. Okay. If I can make some progress, maybe. There's no marker. Oh. Somewhere in the tavern, apparently. Well. Let's head to the tavern then, I guess. I guess those be the stakes that those people would be burned on. Oh, here's this dildo again.
Sire, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I won't make for good company.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
Even though I'm dressed up, they don't want to talk to me.
I wish you a good day, Your Excellency.
Everybody seems to recognize me. Oh, just down this way. I'm guessing I need to either fix the dude's furniture, or I need to give him the money to pay for it before he'll tell me where to find Constantine. So I guess I'm just going to have to pay for it. I've got the money,
then,
so I shouldn't...
Were you able to repair it all?
No.
No.
I haven't been able to sort them out.
In that case, you need to pay me, sir.
Yes, I do.
Here you are, to cover your expenses.
Excellent. Honest books makes for honest friendships. Your cousin is either a very bad joker or a right good fool. He went and insulted a band of ruffians from the lower boroughs. Dangerous fellows. They've a storehouse they operate out of a few streets from here.
What kind of business do they run?
Several, actually, and they're all illegal and profitable. But you didn't hear that from me.
Right.
In any case, if you were set on recovering your cousin, I would hurry if I were you.
Oh,
They're not
goody.
the
And he's
tender
supposed to be the
sorts.
governor
Thank
or
you for the
whatever of
information.
this new
Off with you.
colony over on this
Get him
island.
out of whatever mess he's got himself into.
He's not going to be a
Seemed
very
like
good
a
governor
courageous
if he
fellow.
turns up dead.
Who could down his pint? Anything else?
No, I think that's it. Although... Nah.
I need to be off.
Think
Farewell.
that's it.
Goodbye.
Thanks for the information. Okay. Well, we made progress on that much anyway. Oh, hello, I can loot something out of this, but no, I can't. Okay. Oh, it's right over here. Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling if I continue too much further in the main quest, I'm gonna get to a point where we're just gonna end up leaving for the island, and I won't be able to complete these side quests at all. So... I don't know how to unmask this charlatan. And that's the only way I can finish the heretic hunt quest. And I need to level up further in order to get the lockpicking skill to tamper with the ship's log. And then I'm probably going to need some kind of craftsmanship or whatever to forge the log. So I'll probably need craftsmanship. Hold on, let me see here. Setting traps, attributes, talents. Craftsmanship allows you to craft basic weapon and armor upgrades. Advanced weapon and armor upgrades allows you to recycle pieces of equipment to create ingredients even without a crafting table. Craft master weapon and armor upgrades increases the number of ingredients obtained through recycling. Okay. Intuition. Lockpicking. Science. There's the explosive files thing. Going to have to get all of these traits at some point, or talents rather, and max them out because I get a point for this at level 4. Another point here at level 3. So it seems like you get a skill point every level, an attribute every 4 levels possibly, and a talent point every 5 levels. That kinda sucks. I just really miss the skill system from Skyrim and Oblivion, where the more you practice a skill, the better you get at it. I like that system. You can talk about Bethesda and say how bad they were with fucking Fallout 76 and everything, but you know what? Skyrim and Oblivion and even Fallout 4 was kind of eh. The gunplay was good, but yeah, they kind of dropped the ball when it came to the role-playing elements and that kind of stuff. Fallout 4 with Skyrim's skills system, you know, all the skills from like the previous Fallout games, but being able to practice them, and as you practice them they get better in a Fallout game would have been fantastic. But still having experience from for leveling up purposes, and then you would get like perk points, and the perks that were already in Fallout 4 could have been in like the skills, you know, like they had the perks in Skyrim. You know, you had all your skills, and it was set up in a constellation sort of way. So each skill had the little perks, and they would light up as you filled them in and everything. That could have worked in a Fallout game, but they just chose not to do it that way. Because Bethesda just doesn't really understand the Fallout series. Because they didn't create it. No missions right now. We're gonna have to figure out how to unmask this charlatan. I have no idea. Don't know if there's anything I can craft. Oh. Increases your stealthiness. Oh. Visibility 60%. Effect duration 60 seconds. Greater haze. Visibility 20%. Effect duration 60 seconds. Oh. I don't have any of those. Oh, I see. This shows me everything that I can craft. Magic, health potions, resuscitation powder, revives fallen companions and heals them. Okay. Ammo. Quest items. The laced drink, sleeping potion, metal dowels, crude iron ore. Where the hell am I supposed to find this crude iron ore? Bottled brandy and the sleeping potion is what I need to craft the laced drink, but I don't have the science in order to do it. I already have the sleeping potion. What do I need that for, though? It says it's used for a quest. Interrogate the smuggler about the heretics. That has the laced drink, which wasn't the sleeping potion. And then there's the metal dowels, which we needed for that one. But I don't see anything that mentions the sleeping potion, so... Said something about inspecting his cart, which is over there, but there's all this wall and everything that's around here. We can't open the door to go through the house. Ah, okay. Well, this is going to help. Why the hell? Oh. Charlatan's Antidote. The pages are covered in small, almost illegible handwriting, experimental results, patient observations, and incomprehensible symbols, but the complexity of some recipes leaves no room for doubt. The author was a true alchemist and was certainly very knowledgeable. Okay, you can put the sword away, dummy. There you go.
And death to the others!
Good, the camera.
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Okay. Letter from the innkeeper to the servant, Luis. The weird alchemist of the Alliance who rented a room upstairs specifically asked us not to clean it during his stay. This old fool must not want us to accidentally break his vials or something, so leave him in his filth. The customer is always right. Okay. Loot the bodies. Bandit's hat, gold coins. Old blunt foil, gold coins. Health potion, gold coins. Okay, how about back here? Is there anything else back here? I see a chest. Gold coins, resuscitation powder, old reinforced gloves, soft old boots, old blunt foil. Okay. Okay, now. The bandit's hat, which we should already have one of those. Oh wow, it has no armor or balance. That's really crap. Oh right, we do have 2 of those. Okay, never mind that. A 4th pair of old reinforced gloves. Okay. Then there was something about a pair of boots. Soft old boots. Less armor and balance, but gives us elemental resistance. The boots also seem to change your pants as well, which is weird. And then there was a old blunt foil. Oh, 140 damage, but only 9 armor damage. This is even less damage. So that's really not even all that good. Okay. And then the resuscitation powder. Wrong button, dummy. Charlatan's Antidote. This mixture is supposed to be a panacea curing all evils except the Malachor. Okay. Okay. So we found a bottle of his cure-all stuff, I guess. Do we take it and give it to somebody who has some kind of sickness? I don't know what the hell. Oh. Oops, sorry.
Have you finally made up your mind?
Show him the remedy he is selling.
I happen to have a vial of your medicine. Would you be willing to drink it in front of us? To prove that there is no risk?
This bullying is trying my patience. I'm beginning to suspect that you might be working for a rival.
You refuse to taste it?
You might have put something in it to cause me harm or further disgrace.
No, look. The vial is still sealed. It comes straight from your stock.
And you dare challenge me when you have just admitted to being a thief?
Come now. You can see for yourself that I'm gladly returning your vial, so that you might drink it in front of witnesses. This might help to dissipate my doubts, as well as those of these brave folk.
Yes, no, you don't have the right.
Damnation. He got away. He can't have gone far.
Find him before his head ends up on a spike.
Think back to the note that we found. We need to take a look at the tavern. He won't leave the city without his belongings.
The tavern, which is probably the same damn tavern. That's right down the bloody street. Dude, you're not running if you don't go very far. Oh, hey, more fight, I think. Or maybe not. These people don't seem to be in the fighting mood. They do seem to be kind of sickly, though. Maybe. Okay, so there's an upstairs, I would imagine. Yep. Oh, downstairs, actually. Well, this works. Is it this door? It might be. It's probably this room. Bunch of pillows on the floor. Okay, a bed. Don't see anything, though. Nothing that we can loot. There's no people here that I can see. What is he, upstairs? Okay, we've got gold coins. More piles of coins just lying around. I guess people don't mind that I'm stealing their shit. Either that or because I'm de Sardet, they don't mind as much, maybe? I don't know. Okay. There's upper floor. Oops, sorry. So I guess there was, oh, is it this door over here? It is. Metal dowels. And crude iron ore. Oh, god damn it. How about upstairs? What's up here? Nothing else to loot, but we've got a door that can be opened. And there he is. Hi, dickbag.
You again? What are you doing in my room?
I'm not the only one that has found you. Have you seen the mob that is gathering in the street?
I'm neither deaf nor blind. By the spheres. Why didn't I leave the city while there was still time?
The Alliance ambassador is quite unsettled by your commerce, and he is the one who sent me.
Sahin? Him again. Ruining my career wasn't enough for him. He's the very reason I had to leave the Alliance. And here I am, playing the part of the potion maker. Me, who was once a respected member of the Academy of Al-Sad.
Yeah, and what happened?
Dr. Sahin warned me that you were an imposter.
That doesn't surprise me, coming from him. I was a master alchemist. I understand if you don't believe me after all that, but I have a number of documents to prove it. I would still be one if Sahin hadn't set up a chain of machinations to disgrace me.
Why does Sahin bear you such hatred?
I wasn't fortunate enough to oppose certain great minds of the Academy. To criticize their methodology. I saw them inflicting torture on sick prisoners, making them drink the most vile poisons. To find a remedy to the malacor, they won't hesitate to kill. I could not keep my silence.
It is for an act of courage that you fell from grace and earned Sahin's hatred. Are you not ashamed to have poisoned those poor souls?
These potions are not harmful. That is to say that they don't contain any harmful ingredients.
But you could just as easily produce real healing potions. So why don't you?
You don't understand. I fled, but I haven't put a stop to my own research. This potion is an attempt to create in those who drink it a resistance to the Malachor.
So you manipulate people to use as experimental fodder? That is completely unethical.
I don't have a choice, but it does not harm them, I assure you.
If this potion were inoffensive, then why wouldn't you drink it when I offered it to you?
I ran tests on myself for such a long time that I ended up becoming intolerant to it. A small sip of this mixture provokes in me now a violent reaction. I mean, the mob would have been furious in any case, but a normal dose, I assure you, is without risk.
Your methods don't seem so different than those of your colleagues.
I don't torture people. And this potion only has side effects in high doses.
Perhaps, but you're hurting innocents. I cannot let your commerce continue.
So, what are you going to do with me, sir?
Well, we can't very well leave him in the city, so he's got to leave some way. But I don't know if helping him leave the city will get the ambassador, whatever his name is, the confidence in me that he'll grant me the favor of granting asylum to the historians. So
I'm going to help you leave the city, but you must promise never to return.
I swear it.
Very well then. I need to first get you away from those who want to see you hanged.
If we can't find a way to sneak out of here discreetly, we will have to confront the populace.
I haven't lost hope that I'll be able to help them hear reason.
It would be better if I remain hidden while waiting.
yeah, so you stay here. Now what's this? Letter from an alchemist from Al-Sad. Dear Arif, genuinely sorry to learn that you have not found the peace you were hoping for in Serene. Since your departure from the Academy, the situation has been deplorable. Those you had accused are now behaving as if the rules did not apply to them, regularly performing questionable experiments, and there is nothing the rest of us can do apart from keeping a low profile. I sincerely hope that you will eventually find some place where you can be at peace. Your friend. But there's no name. Okay. Quest updates. Find a way to exit the tavern discreetly or negotiate with the angry crowd. Okay, so the angry crowd were the people I saw outside. Crude iron ore. I don't think I need to have the sailor's coat. Equipped right now, anyways. Let's see if we can negotiate with the crowd. But first, there's this. Innkeeper's storeroom key. Another lockpicking chest that we can't do yet. And I'm going to guess that's the door down here is what we needed that key for. Maybe. This looks like the kitchen.
The servant's door. The lock's double bolted.
Well, it's a good thing we got the key. locked chest. Nope. Innkeeper's key. More metal dowels. Crude iron ore.
The key to the tavern.
Acquire the key to the tavern's service door. Oh, find a way to exit the tavern discreetly. Well, we did that. Okay. If we unlock...
Let's go
there.
and find the alchemist. We need to get him out of here as fast as we can.
Yeah. Let's see if we can negotiate with the crowd first. We also have the metal dowels we need, probably, but we don't have the crafting ability to make them.
Please listen, I beg you.
If you want him to reimburse you, get in the back of the line like everyone else.
Believe me, I understand why you're angry.
Me? It's not money I want. That charlatan tried to poison us. I couldn't give a flying pile of dung for your pretty words. We're gonna hang him high. And you too, if you're an accomplice.
How absurd! I'm the one who put an end to his operation.
Well, in that case, help us catch him so he can be punished like he deserves.
He's trapped. He'll have to come out someday, you'll see.
I can procure you some excellent potions, as long as you promise to put an end to this. True potions of healing like those you thought you were buying.
What are you, some sort of alchemist then? I hope you're not the same feather as the other. If that's the case, we have enough rope to hang the both of them!
Trust me. I swear that each and every one of you will receive one.
Ah, our trust was already given. We're going nowhere without seeing the merchandise.
Such a large number of potions. This story's gonna cost you a fortune.
These vials could be lying around anywhere. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
How many potions do I got? Because I think I got a few. Potions like health potions. I've got antidotes. I've got 6 health potions. Well, first, let me take a look at the crafting table here. No. Oh. I have enough to make them. Oh, wait, I only needed to make metal dowels, and I already found some. Damn it, if I had just waited, I could have fixed the dude's shit. I still have the opportunity to do so.
And there you have it. You'd never guess they were once broken.
I see you're back. Can I pour you something this time?
How is business going these days?
It's picking up. We've not seen many new customers, but of late things are looking better. The Malicor and the neighbouring wars have dampened commerce. The epidemic still rages, but the possibility of finding a cure on that island has given people something to hope for. Now that we have a city there, quite a few seafarers come by to spend their wages.
Okay.
I need to be off. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Yeah, blah. Okay, so even though I fixed his damn test, get the fuck out of the way, person. Right. Oh, right, we need to go find the alchemist guy. If you could make me a couple of healing potions.
So, did you find a way to get me out of this hornet's nest?
Yes. I need to get you out of here. I've unlocked the service entrance. You will be able to sneak out of there discreetly.
Without being skinned alive by the mob?
You need to remain prudent. I will escort you to your cart.
I follow you.
Let's sneak out the back.
Okay.
I hope we don't run into any unhappy patients.
Well, if I have to kill somebody, well then I have to kill somebody. I ain't about to fucking complain. I don't really care anymore. We're gonna complete this damn quest, and hopefully it'll be enough to gain the trust of what's-his-face. Okay, so... Okay, that guy's just puking. Can't open that for whatever reason. Oh, what's this now? Hope you'll give this letter when you finally return from Al-Sad, provided there is somebody still alive here to give it to you. I can barely see anymore, and it's difficult to write. I'm sorry, my child, I can't leave you much. The looters are sure to have wrecked our beautiful bookstore by now, but they might not have found the chest I hid in our house. Take care of yourself, my son, and if the money enables you to flee to this magic island, which is said to be completely free of evil. Your loving father. Oh, this is the door we came into, and then we climb up over here.
Angry customers, and we have no choice but to go this way.
Which way? Okay. Ow. Well, like I said, if I have to kill somebody, I don't really care. Oh. Can't loot him until after the fight's over, so... Uh-oh. His body's glitching out. Oh, so it looks like Kurt was able to do the heavy lifting in that fight. Sorry. Okay, where's the friggin' map? We need to get him back to his cart. The big angry mob was in front of the tavern, so if we go around the back way, that would probably be best. Yeah, they're still coming.
More angry customers. I should have stayed at the time. I was safe.
To my health! And death to the others!
Oh, leveled up. Okie doke. We'll take everything here. Priest's boots. That's something nifty. Nifty spiffy. Oops, didn't need to do that. Oh, we leveled up, so another skill point. Guess I'll do that. I haven't used the firearms much. We're at level 3, not level 4, so we haven't gotten one of those yet. Another bandit's hat. I'm gonna start selling those damn things. Okay, the priest boots give magical and poison resistance, but not much in the way of actual defense. Okay, right, so straight across here. Oh, and there's something red glowing here.
Whatever you need to be, the
oh, hello. More of those things. We probably have to go through the door over here. Well, here's your card.
Finally. I owe you my life. How can I ever thank you?
Just do us the favor of never coming back. And stop this deceitful commerce.
Have no worries about that. I'm not going to forget this lesson anytime soon.
I mean, if you can, find an actual cure for the Malachor.
Would you accept this as a token of my gratitude? Farewell, my lord.
Yes. Okay, so him and his cart are gone. Probably should have taken that and gone back to the embassy, but... eh. I mean, shit, his place is right over here. So we just go around here, and up the stairs, and a little walk down the way, and here we go. Alrighty.
Your Excellency.
Lord de Sade.
I tracked down your man near the coin guard barracks.
Finally. Did you capture him?
Let's just say I put an end to his activities. His reputation in Serene is forever tarnished. Matters turned out a little more complicated than anticipated. He managed to slip through our fingers.
Once again. That man is part eel.
We followed his trail to the Coin Guard Tavern, but he had already escaped. All the same, you have nothing to fear. He will never step foot in Serene again.
We'll eventually catch up with him and deliver the punishment that his crimes deserve. Governor Burhan will be happy to learn that such an amiable legate will soon cross the shores of Tir Fredi. Thank you for your help, Excellency, and allow me to offer you this modest gift for your voyage.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
$50.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
Yes, but we're not done here. I need to talk to you about those historians.
Lord de Sade.
Now that your affair is taken care of, are you planning on helping the historians I spoke to you about?
We are willing. Where are they to be found at this time?
At the port of Serene. They were hoping to stow away discreetly on a vessel to Al-Sad.
Very well. I shall send an escort immediately to take them somewhere safe.
Alrighty. I have to inform them, and that's it.
I need to be going. Goodbye, Excellency.
Goodbye, Lord de Sade.
We owe you our lives. We are eternally grateful.
It was nothing. I hope you won't have too much difficulty adapting to your new country.
If you would allow me, I would like to give you this. It's not much, but it is all that we possess.
Farewell.
You have a kind heart, Greenblood. It'll be the end of you, but that doesn't bother me. I wouldn't have wanted those poor buggers to end up on a burning pyre.
It would seem that I'm not the only one with a tender heart.
And now we have to inform the ambassador, whatever the fuck it is. Yes, the Salemi embassy. This door here.
Good day, Excellency.
Sir de Sade, to what do I owe the pleasure?
The escape of the heretics.
It pains me to inform you that the heretics you seek have fled.
Curse them! How could that possibly have happened?
Alas, these renegades have found protection with the ambassador of the Bridge Alliance. I would not have been able to capture them without risking a diplomatic incident that my uncle would have condemned.
The bridge. I thought as much. Those heretics have turned to them. But I had hoped that you might intervene quickly enough to stop them. It is truly regrettable. We have nothing else to do but pray that the Luminous might shield us from their lies.
I must
Well.
be going. Farewell, Excellency.
May
Either
the
way.
light guide you, Desade.
And we leveled up, I think. Yes. Well, I suppose I can go ahead and buy a point in the pistol thingamajigger. And then attributes. Maximum life and balance. See, I don't know about the other ones, but I think I will take that. And I just have to level up one more time, I think, to get this, and then I can get lockpicking. Yes, we're at level 4. And I'm regenerating right now up to 675. Oh, and I regenerate 5 per second. And I regenerate 20 magic per second. So that's nice. Okay, and I think those are all the side missions that we had. No, we still have to do that stuff. But I need the lockpicking thing to do that. So I don't know how in the hell I'm supposed to frickin' do this. Don't have any missions. Later on in the game, I've heard that, you know, once we get to the island, there's going to be areas where we're going to go out, essentially, they're more combat-oriented zones, where there's plenty of groups of enemies around, and we can basically grind indefinitely, because the way it works is you, like, set up a little camp at a location on the zone, and, whenever you go back to camp and rest, all of the enemies that you killed respawn, and you can fight them again. So, that'll make the grinding easier later on, but I don't think we can do that here. So, that creates a little bit of a problem. I need to get up to level 5. One side wench, there you go. Dude, out of the fucking way, will you? That looks like blood on the ground there. What the hell? That doesn't seem good. Oh, these guys from earlier that I had to kill. And then we'll hop the fence, or the wall, whatever it is. Ah, this is where I was hoping to get to. Outside the tavern to see if that angry mob is still here. That looks like a no. Damn, I was kind of hoping to fight them. Okay, well, I don't know what else we can do. The only thing we have left, really, is tampering with the ship's log in the Harbor Master's office. And then there's that, which, again, I don't know if I do that right away, if it will just jump to us. Who was that for, anyways? Oh, that's Kurt's mission. Right. Don't want to let down Kurt. Even though I barely know the guy. Okay, so this staircase that leads up to there is kind of broken. Shame we can't fix that. Not like it's something that couldn't be fixed with a hammer and some nails and a few pieces of lumber. Oh, this goes into this room, where we talk to that person. Can we talk to him again? Apparently not, but there's a door that leads out here. Seems we can't talk to these people. I guess because the quest is over, we don't need to talk to him anymore. Shame we can't at least tell them, hey, you know, we found your dude, he's alright. Oh, they already know he's back because we told the captain. Duh. Well, I think it might be a good time for us to stop. I can look up a like a guide or whatever to tell me how to proceed with doing these things, and hopefully that'll help me level up a little bit. And hopefully, like, if we go and do where to find Constantine, hopefully we get that and we are given a choice of, do you want to leave now, or would you like to do other things? Talk to the Coin Guard Barracks Quartermaster in New Serene. Well, I guess that would finish the quest, because we did get the crates moved. We just didn't tamper with the ship's log. Window into the building that doesn't really show much of anything. We can't just break the damn lock on the thing. Okay, so okay, I might be stupid. Sailor's gloves. Sailor's boots. And then another coat, which is the same as the one I already have. I don't have a sailor's hat, but the one I'm wearing is kind of a sailor's hat. Oh boy, so this is all we had to do.
Here's the ship's manifest. We only need to add our merchandise to the list.
Alrighty. Well then, there you go. Easy peasy. God. I really need to look at the map more often. Because if that's all I had to do... Sup? Betas. And then we can go this way, back the way we came in. Okay, so that job is now done. Of course, they're probably going to notice when they see that little entry that's in somebody else's handwriting. We should probably leave the port quarter before we change out of our costume. And what was this other thing? The key to the Serene Harbor jails. Which are where exactly? Not prison. Oh, so you can actually put markers on things too. Well, that's helpful. Ah, well, you'd probably be a guard then. Or something of the like. Oh, well, that's nifty. Oh, wrong button. Don't know what we're doing in here, but...
I've seen a few escapes in my time, but I never thought I'd see someone go to all this trouble to break into a prison.
Yeah, well... I can't even talk to this guy. I think it's because I already completed the quest that he was involved with. He was probably involved with the quest with the heretics. Oh. Plus, it's actually probably best that we leave this guy in here because he was some kind of a smuggler. Eh. Later, dude. Ah, but I'll take this stuff. Okay. Let's look around here for a little while. We might be able to find some more stuff that we can take. I think that was the warehouse where the heretics were staying. Anyways, we have Coin Guard Barracks Quartermaster in New Serene, which is... I don't see it. Coin Guard Barracks. Let me guess. That's what this door is for. If we try to help that guy get out, we have to escort him through that door. And it either gets opened by a key that we end up with somehow, or we'll be expected to lockpick the damn thing, or I don't know what. Two, 16. And 15. The sailor boots are actually better. keep them then.
Are your boots worn through? Is your head
No. Okay, so where is this quartermaster guy? Oh, right, the room with all the guns. Oh, this guy. Why there no quests marker above your
So you're
friggin'
back.
head?
Right then. What about our business?
We can guarantee that your merchandise will leave with us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And bravo, Kurt. The Commander will be most pleased.
The cargo shall make the voyage. But who will be at its reception once it's arrived?
That shall be your next mission. Once you've reached New Serene, go and find the Quartermaster. He will give you new instructions. Until then, I wish you a safe and pleasant voyage, Your Excellency. Kurt, good luck.
Well then. Oh, talk to the Coin Guard Barracks Quartermaster in New Serene. So, yeah. I talked to this guy for no reason. Anything else around here I can take for all the fucking trouble I've had to go through? That would be a no. Big fat no. And there was something about a bookstore that we need to go and visit because there's a chest. Merchant. Somebody's house. It's not going to be down there, I don't think. Villain's Den. Well, that sounds ominous. The Fontaine Family Warehouses. Bridge Alliance Embassy. Fontaine Family House. Hold on. Cha! Fucking dink. Oh, Jesus. It's under Codex. Yes. Might not have found the chest I hid in our house. Beautiful bookstore. So, I guess I'm just left to my own devices to try and find where this bookstore was. I guess we're going up to every door we see, and we'll just... That one there looks like it might have been... No. That looks like a bookstore. Okay, come on now. See, that looks like it's got books in it, like a library. Nope. A door here, a door there, nothing. that leads back over to here.
I believe I've seen you at the palace. Are you one of the prince's relatives?
Yes. Oh, and then there's the dang.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to...
Is my hat out of style? Like I give a fuck. Can't open that door. See, if I remember correctly, I found that letter right over here by this person who appears to be dead. So... would this place be somewhere nearby? We got a door here. Nothing. Door here. Nothing. Another door over here is blocked. What am I looking at here? This is the discover where to find Constantine.
If you had any idea who I am, don't run up, imbeciles! I have a ship to catch!
That vulture of a tavern master was right. It is Constantine's voice. It's coming from the floor above.
It sounds as if he's locked up.
And I have a feeling they're expecting company. Be careful. The slightest itchy word to these brutes will have them drawing blades to scratch it.
Negotiation may be the solution. As you say, this breed of brutes won't spit on ransom money.
What a waste. I'd rather sneak around them than give half a coin to these seedy fellows.
Hmm. Well, sneaking around them is an option. So is taking this stuff, which is just crafting materials. Okay, so we've done that, and now we've got their villain's den and another villain's den entrance. Something about sneaking. Or, you know, we could just kill any of these brutes and fucking poisoned alchemical mix. Interesting. Is there some kind of a... sneak mode. Well, that's interesting. And handy. Oh, yuck. Right. Okay. Well. Okay, so the side quest, that is basically on hold until we get to the island. So we don't have to worry about failing it before we do this. So, again, yes. And just so everybody knows, you click the left stick to go into sneak mode. So, not too far off from most first-person shooters. Enemy detection. When the player's in stealth mode, your enemy's detection indicator will appear above their heads. Presence is detected, the indicator will fill up until you are perceived as dangerous, which will trigger combat. Suspicious in yellow and detected in red. Okay, I hear voices.
It's obvious that he's a noble, a rich man. He needed to be taught a lesson, but it's better we grab some coin. With all those posters we posted, someone with deep pockets will show up sooner or later to liberate the rooster. He's making a great deal of noise. We could knock him out, or gag him.
Gonna get kinky, huh? Alright, well... yeah, these guys definitely want some kind of ransom, and I don't really feel like giving it to them. So like I said before, I say we kill the dopey motherfuckers and just free Kurt. Not Kurt. Constantine. He's supposedly in this building. Can I open this door? No. He's up there somewhere. Let's see here. Descend down the ladder. We've got a door. So that must be that door, but where does the other door lead to?
It's blocked.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
It's not possible just now.
Can't do that without the skills to craft shit. So it looks like we're gonna have to go down the other way. I don't see any patrols wandering around. Oh. Can I do like stealth attacks? Stealth attack. Shit, I had the chance. Okay, well, fuck it. I'll just kill them all. Hi, douchebags. You guys ready to die? Because you're going to. Get out of my way, Kurt. You're blocking me. Hit him. Hit him. It's getting dicey, alright. These fuckers are getting diced up real good. Gold coins. Key to his cell. That'll come in handy. More gold coins. That was... oh no, this guy. Old blunt foil and gold coins. There you go. Okay, so... I could have stealth killed him. I did see a prompt for it, but the fucker turned around and noticed me before I had a chance to use it. And then we've got a chest over here we can loot. More stuff that'll come in handy later. He's still glowing from the fury. Something tells me there's going to be more of those guys, though. It can't have been that easy. So let's resume sneaking here. Oh, I think that would have been the wall we would have blown open if we had the way to do that. But there's some more loot we can get. Cool. Cool. Oh. Okay, and this has Serene Criminal's key. Oh. Unblock the door. Back to sneaking, please. Yeah. Oh, jeez. 2 in the morning here. Ooh. That being said, allow me a moment. I've probably been playing for something like 3 or 4 hours. Alrighty. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, key. The criminal's key. Wow, that actually wasn't worth it. Money, okay. So is this going somewhere? Apparently not. Move, Kurt. See, at least in this game, your companions actually know to get the hell out of your way. And not block you like friggin' morons. So I walk up this little wooden ramp, but it doesn't really go anywhere, so there's not any point to it. Oh, we went down the ladder, but we didn't go up the stairs. Let's see here, what have we got? A bunch of broken bot. No, that doesn't really necessarily look broken. Okay. Nothing else that way. We've got key to Constantine's. I thought we already had one of those. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that was his cell. But what's over here? And there's weapons hanging on the wall. Why can't I take them? Okay. More loot over here. Old embroidered doublet, which I'm already wearing one. I think, anyways. Oh, right, and we got another old blunt foil. Not that damn button. Old embroidered doublet, yeah. Yeah, okay. Back to sneaking then. Although I don't know why. I'm pretty sure everybody's dead. And then we got... There we go.
Well, this has been monumentous, gentlemen, but I have more important things to attend to. An island to govern, treaties to sign, riches to expedite, and a demanding father to impress.
Constantine, it's me!
My dear cousin! Oh, my lucky star! Always there to pull me out of my fires.
Well, I do what I can. We're departing soon. Your father wasn't pleased by your absence this morning.
Have you ever seen him happy about anything when it comes to me? You know what he thinks of me.
He cares about you. I know that. He appointed you governor, didn't he?
He is ridding himself of a source of constant disappointment. Enough said. Today we set sail for adventure.
Well, he got over that real quick. Companion equipment. Select constant... Oh, I can... He's a companion now. Okay.
How these river scum treated.
And he's all of a sudden got a freaking hat. Like a cavalier. Fashionable hat. No, I'm gonna give you a bandit's hat because fuck you. Well, hold on. 15 and 14. Yeah, that gives no protection. And might as well protect the sorry bastard. Old stained shirt. 36 and 35. 48.
An adventure
48
awaits us
and
at the end
40.
of the street.
Give him in the old embroidered doublet, because we want to make sure he's good and protected. Hans' old serene gloves. That might be better than anything I got. It is. In fact, let me have those. The old reinforced ones. Swipe. Old serene boots, 33 and 19. Oh, it's white pants. I thought he had no pants on. Endurance 1. Do I have Endurance 1? I do, actually. Ha! Snaking that. I give you some boots. Comfortable boots. Sailor's boots. Oh yeah, the sailor's boots were the best ones I had. So I'll give him the sailor's boots then. Yeah. And then he's got an old rusty rapier, which is modified. 180 and 9. It's got mods. Take that. Old rusted saber. Oh, I need agility of 1 to use that. Damn. Oops. Hold on. Well, let him keep his old rusty rapier. Don't know why he would have a rusty anything. He's got a rusted Zweihander. Okay, well anyways. Constantine Dorsey. Oh, he gets him some better clothes when we get to the island anyways, probably. Alright. Oh, find his clothes and bring him... Find his clothes and bring them to him. Old embroidered doublet. Oh, I was supposed to do that anyways. Okay. Alright, so are we done here? I think we're done here. I think this is the room he was being held in. Is there anything worth taking? Doesn't look like it. Let's peace out, boys. I guess we just go out the way we came in. There's an, oh, go down. Right, so let's head out. Alright. Oh, right, we descended, and then we had to unblock the one door to get out. Because we can't blow open the other one. Although that would have made for a much more interesting escape. Blowing open some shit, and then we climb up the ladder, and we should be out of here. How much you want to bet we're going to have to fight some more to get out, though? I wouldn't mind. You guys coming? There's Constantine. Where's Kurt? Come on up, Kurt. There he is. You guys take your sweet time climbing, don't you? See, I don't mind having to press a button to go on to the ladders. What I do mind is not having any control over it. Okay, so from here, although we could have crossed over that way. Back this way, guys. Excuse me. Alright, so we are done with everything here, aside from finding that not library, a bookstore with a chest. You know what? There were a couple of chests that I found that I needed lockpicking to break into, so that might have been one of them. And if I leave for the island now, I won't be able to get those things. Can't wait till I get myself some better weapons. Oh, you know, I should probably get rid of some of these weapons before I leave, too. Weapons, I've got kinds of armor that I could sell. Of course, I suppose I'll have... There'll probably be shopkeepers, vendors, and things for me to sell to when I get to the island. I'm sure I'll be able to sell to them there, but... Is there anything I can buy from this guy?
Have you seen anything to your...
Oh, the elegant old claymore. That might be good for Kurt. A blackened cutlass. Ooh. Actually, I kinda do want to use this. Because that'll be better than the sword that I've got. Old Al-Sad saber. Not as good. More armor damage, but not as much physical damage. Captain's two-handed sword. Wow, that's a big one, isn't it? Big boy. Old cutlass axe. I believe I already have one of those. Let me have... It's already got a mod on it, actually. Something that adds stun damage from the looks of it. I will take that.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Yes. Oh, it just equipped me already. The old rusted saber. Yeah, and the old blunt foils, I may as well sell those.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to have you...
Oh, whoops. A regulation pistol that has a mod on it. Something that adds stun.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Right. The one I had didn't have that mod. Right.
Welcome! It's such a... Have you seen any...
Blah, 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 blah. Sell. Sell the old blunt foil. The old blunt foil. The old blunt foil. And probably our old rusted saber, because we probably won't need it. And then we can get rid of the regulation pistol that's not modified. The old cutlass axe is probably not very worthwhile, because this worn spiked hammer is... The heavy weapon is meant for armor breaking. This one does more armor damage. This one not so much. So, might as well get rid of that. We've got a bunch of the old embroidered doublets. The traveling suit isn't really going to help us much. Get rid of that as quick as we can. The leather cape. I like the way it looks. It's just a shame it doesn't protect us better. Gloves. Soft old boots. Comfortable boots. The priest's boots aren't that great either. we've got all these different things that we could sell. Potions. Ingredients. The ingredients I probably shouldn't sell because at some point they will probably come into... Sell it to a merchant. It's only worth 6. Oh, and you can switch between purchasing and selling by hitting triangle, which I just noticed. A better tricorn, which would be nice. The fashionable hat. Priest hat. What was the name of that guy I was trying to think of? I don't know. What to purchase for the following night? Customs officer's sailor's coat. Not very good. Sailor's gloves, old reinforced gloves, and old sturdy gloves. Navigator's boots. Serene merchant boots. It's got a mod on it. Soldier's boots. None of those are really better than what I got, aside from balance and elemental resistance. Elemental resist metal HP healing plus 10 per second. Requirements willpower 1. That one also gives HP healing, but it doesn't have the stupid requirement. But it takes down our poison resistance. But it raises our elemental resistance. Having extra health regeneration would probably help. But the thing is, the regeneration of both healing and health and magic only seems to apply outside of combat. So, I don't know. I'll buy it, but I don't know. Sailor's Cape adds to my charisma, and armor, and balance. Plus, I don't have anything on that slot, so I might as well have it. And then he's got consumables and ingredients, which I could have used the stupid to find the ore that I needed to craft those things. Metal dowels.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Wow, that cape doesn't even really look like it's mounted onto my body. That could have used to have been a little bit better done. Got the elemental thing. Oh, so the small pivot stone collar gives me magic regeneration. I might as well go with the health regen because I haven't been using the magic yet, because I don't think I can. Used felt hat. Oh, the worn tricorn isn't even that good. 18 and 15. Oh, right. I gave him that hat because I thought it looked dumb. Oh, and I wanted the extra loot chance on this one. Okay. How about him and his silly-ass fashionable hat? He's got a loot chance. But this gives him loot chance and poison resist and extra armor and extra balance. So you take that, Mr. Constantine. Why the... Okay. And we're gonna sell that stupid fashion hat. Sell. Well, anyways, I think that's about all we can really do. So, yeah, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. The only thing we really have left is to go to the captain and set sail for New Serene, the whole island, all that great stuff. But I want to see if I can find that bookstore and the chest and all these other things, because there's still lootables that I can get if I have the lockpicking skill. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that before I leave, because there's nothing really left for me to do. No quests or anything like that. Yeah. So... yeah, I still haven't hit level 5 to get that damn lockpicking skill. Right, so anyways, like I said, we're going to go ahead and save here real quick. And of course it does that PlayStation thing where it cuts out the damn thing. Either way. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and stop for right now. I'm not going to go to the new island or anything like that. I'm just going to continue looking around this city, trying to do stuff to level up, and hopefully if I can get the lockpicking skill, I can get those chests that I missed before. Get that stuff, because I don't know what it is, but I want it, and I want to either sell it if it's not worth keeping, or if it's like better gear, I could equip it. Of course, I just bought a bunch of gear, so I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, I'm going to stop for right now, so thank you all for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this. This has gone on for quite a while. I wouldn't be surprised if this was like 3 or 4 hours, or even more. So, yeah. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed this, our first little foray into Greedfall, the new-ish RPG from Spiders. If you want to check out their other games, Bound by Flame, it's also on the PS4. So is the I think the Technomancer was them. I'm not sure, but I think it was. But there's that one, and then what else? I don't remember. Definitely Greedfall, obviously. Yeah, check these games out. Spiders is a good developer, even though they're underfunded. They really deserve more money than they get. So, yeah. Anyways, Desade wishes you a good day and farewell for the time being. We will be back with more of this at another time. But until then, I will be seeing you later. Thank you all, and good night.